Van Zieks. Van Zieks is my little meow meow. My silly rabbit, if you will.
Freaking silly rabbit.
He's my silly rabbit.
Alright, we're back here. Let's go. It's like we never left.
Did I read this dialogue? It doesn't even matter. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student for the Empire of Great Britain. I almost said Great Japan. Why then is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history?
Obviously, you won't have forgotten the case from 9 months ago.
Oh, I forgot.
But it's proving hard to recall the fine points. Everything you need is included in the court record.
Obviously, I still remember. That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett. Behind the woman student persona, the face of... She's a victim!
Yeah, she's just Queen Victoria.
Yeah. She's literally the queen. It's obviously Queen Victoria.
She's slamming her hands down too. That's adorable. 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University was killed. And the culprit was... Giselle Brett.
Yes, she was a killer.
See? This is what I was talking about. His bust size.
I mean, he's dead, you know?
And who else with a big bust size is dead?
I don't believe it.
Literally, you got an autopsy report.
I did get an autopsy report, but what if this game's like way different? That was like freaking fake autopsy report or something.
What if so okay, hold on. So you're telling me everyone's name who's on that list is alive, including this guy?
No, just Cosmo.
Just Cosmo.
Mm-hmm. He's vampire.
I mean, so you're saying Gregson's a vampire? I see.
Why'd that get me so mad? So dumb. So Gregson's a vampire. That's not what I said.
Those are the lore implications are leading me to believe that you believe John H. Wilson, person known as Aishin, Kazuma Asobi, and T. Guregu-san is a vampire.
No! At the time, our country had signed the new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain, and it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman,
there is
John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate. I believe he was associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba. God, I can't stop laughing. Yes, I was indebted to the man. He's been my immediate mentor.
My meteor. My shooting star, my silly little rabbit.
When I went to London to study forensic medicine, indeed it was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter the government wished to resolve rapidly.
Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court. Aw, sweet little baby boy.
It's been 9 months.
It has been.
A student at the Imperial Yume University
must have had a baby, I guess.
On suspicions of murder. A second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Hey! Hey!
There he is.
With the help of his best friend, the student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense.
Oh, his best friend, huh?
And exposed the
His breast
despicable
friend.
crime committed by Miss Jezebel Brett.
Oh wait, was it?
I think
That
he
was
was
me.
talking. You didn't.
It didn't say his name.
I know. So I was like, I don't know. So I'll
I thought that was Susato thinking about it. Whatever. I mean, I guess it would have been him, because Susato would have been like, you know, Kazuma-sama or whatever, I don't know. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer.
That was a different tone. That was weird.
Oh, was it?
Didn't
Oh
it
yeah,
sound
the tone
different.
Yeah, well, I can't hear it, but I know what you're talking about.
It was like a deeper tone, you know, like the, but it was like.
Yeah, it's deeper. Yeah. I think they do start doing that in this game.
Interesting.
Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its counselor jurisdiction into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead.
Why Shanghai? There's a British counselor court there.
Correct, I oversaw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week. Well, she didn't last that long, huh? All that remained of our empire's obligations was to see that the woman safely on board a steamship. People just die when they have to go somewhere.
And yet, the very day before her departure, an English woman was killed.
On the day before?
Very feminine, Ryotaro, don't do that.
Very feminine.
That will do. I'm satisfied that the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant.
Oh. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Over the first hurdle. Oh, the bow.
Now, a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Auchi? You have to do all that?
As is your wish, Your Excellency. Repugnant crime took place on the 11th of August in broad daylight. No.
Not Seagull.
On the outskirts of the imperial capital, under a bright blue sky, as a scheduled bathing spot by the sea.
Bathing?
Bathing. I don't know. I said bathing. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut erected for bathers to rest or change their clothes. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the
posterior
abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. An injury which proved fatal.
Even the swan's dead.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The swan literally died.
There were two persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death.
Miss Brett in her bathing attire,
and the accused Ray
Membambi. Never Remembami.
Yeah. Ray Membambi. Yeah.
Accordingly, there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we consider she had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady.
Okay, go off, King.
Why are we all just kind of like, oh, okay.
What's the surprise for?
I don't.
Well,
Okay, yeah,
that
that
extraordinary
ding-
description of events
That
leaves
ding
me...
is different. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they changed it. That extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say. Why?
Oh, really?
Why?
That's certainly true. The prosecution's summary was full of words that raised an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up on the prosecution counsel on what he said about
A boot?
A boot? I mean, what was that? What was that about?
You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement.
Is the yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand?
I beg your pardon? No matter. Let us put this in the accused to the accused, shall we?
Remember me, son. You are a research assistant at the Imperial Yume University, I believe. That's not me. Abi.
Oh, I read it, but my my mic was muted.
Oh.
Oh, I like coughed. I was coughing. I forgot to mute. Oh, I guess I'll say it again. Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotoba in his laboratory at the moment.
I can confirm that. The defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility.
What if you said that's not true? I don't know who this is.
Hear. Now another question. Prior to your work with Professor Mikotoba, whose research were you assisting then?
Oh, well, I was studying under John H. Wilson.
Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Wilson. The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago? Yep, the one and only.
Why is that? He did, though.
The one and only.
We know who did it. Why is that a problem that she was like...
murdered by this very
person.
person.
Deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. I see what they're going at here. They're like, she wants to murder her, get revenge, of course. Is that not true?
Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man.
Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you have towards the English woman who killed him.
Well, obviously I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. Powerful hatred.
Ray!
Stop, Ray, stop.
Oh no, Ray, be careful of what you're saying.
Motive was revenge. Plain and simple, Your Excellency. Here we go again. We thought we had enough in London. It's coming here now. Oh no, it's contagious. Well, it was clearly a trap all along.
How wicked of him to use Ray's undying respect for her former mentor against her like that. I must find out more details and something we can use to bolster our defense. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up on the prosecution's counsel.
Said, okay.
Being alone together, what does that mean? Two women alone together? Maybe we need to get a detail about that.
If I may, Prosecutor Ouchie?
What do you want, you fresh-faced, young yokel student?
Wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing...
Why can't I do
A bathing spot!
A bathing spot!
My apologies. Clearly my modernity
has confused the poor country bumpkin's simple mind.
Oh my god, I never knew I'd see country bumpkin used in translation here.
Right.
Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. You are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skins. No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all extent and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea?
Can you explain from the court, please?
Sorry? Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. And the British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply. But on what grounds would we agree to such a request?
Because, as usual, our government is unable to stand up against to foreign powers.
This foreshot into World War II.
In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of an unknown criminal.
Don't look at me, Professor. It was the government who granted the permission, not I. In any case, it was decided that what a dedicated detective on duty, nothing could go wrong. Well, but in fact, a murder took place. I said don't look at me! It was a young student girl who did it, not I. No one was proven that yet.
I wouldn't provoke the man if you don't need to.
Alright, tell us about this.
Membami-san.
Membami.
Membami.
Yes, what is this? Naruhodo-san?
I'm really starting to wish we make my alias Ryotaro Susato. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing house with the victim in the first place, and why you were alone with her.
Is it obvious? Oh, well, no, that's not true. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett, for starters. Well, he didn't do a good job, did he?
It's gonna be like freaking... you know. I'm already.
He was like, poor Hosonaga-san. I was trying to protect Kazuo, but he just died anyway. I was just asked to...
I'm about to come through this... I'm about to come through my TV screen and strangle you.
Strangle him. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all. Oh yeah?
But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there is only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was the accuser's last chance to take the victim's life.
That's conjecture. No!
Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett
Expedited shipping.
to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again.
Mr. freaking... The professor's not even looking forward. He's looking like at the judge. Did you see how he's turning?
He is looking at the judge. Why is he doing that, I wonder?
Kindly refrain from conjecture, counsel. Hey, is this allowed?
I believe we all have a... Is this allowed? I believe we all have a clear picture of the incident now. No, we don't.
Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago. Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration instead, continuing her research work at the university. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions. Seeing the murder of the mentor who she had a great respect, enjoying each undeserved liberty. Yes, even if it was only temporary, Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment.
Poor Ray.
So, Your Excellency, if you'd be so kind as to pursue this exhibit. A photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident.
Let's see it.
Who took this?
Yeah, who did take this picture? Let's make some
She
observations.
has she has other masks here.
Oh, does she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I never know. I never noticed the other masks.
I noticed that immediately. I'm like, what's in this room? Oh, there's other masks. Dang, she died in her robes. She all out.
She sure did. Naked.
Oh no, she was drinking.
Her
Yes.
poor bubbly.
Oh, that's
Her
funny.
LaCroix. Yes, thank you, Counsel. A tragic image. Okay.
As you can clearly see, there's nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden.
The court will accept this photographic print as evidence. As I understand it, then, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant.
Well, Your Excellency, naturally the prosecution has much more to its case. We intend to prove the accused's appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To the end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence. Witnesses? But who? Brings in some randos.
Just randos.
One of which, I might add, is a highly respected police detective. I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt. Yes, he's looking over there, you see?
Why are you looking at the judge, buddy? That's where the attention should be. Come on, Dad.
Dad!
Very well then, Counsel. Bring forth your witnesses. Let's see these witnesses, huh?
Mhm.
What's wrong, Ouchie?
I, Takasuchi Ouchi, have been waiting for this moment.
What?
What? Oh yes, I haven't forgotten. That trial 9 months ago, here in this very courthouse, when the irrelevant little student boy utterly humiliated me. Can we get a flashback?
Is he sorry?
Can we get a flashback? Can we get a flashback?
But that wasn't even Ryunosuke that
I
locked
know
his
it
hair off. That was
wasn't.
Kazuma.
I know, I'm like, can we get that flashback though? Ryunosuke Hanada. Yes. This insult to the Aoshi family name will never be forgotten.
Baby!
Hello, we meet once again.
I love how Ryunosuke immediately goes back to just panicking on the corner. How did Kazuma's actor do any English dub? He was like, "You've become conceited with age, Counsel." But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Oh, shit.
Get out of the way! It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Oh, I'm gonna watch out!
You don't have to do that.
Woo! Yes! There he goes again. And now he's like, I don't ever put it back up. Strike the head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut, and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died. He killed him. The start of your own mini Meiji revolution. Are you? What does this say?
Modernizing?
Are you modernizing as well, Council? Silence! Since I swore revenge back then, there's been a minor miracle atop my head. Observe the ouchie growth.
Yeah.
Excuse me. What is... No! You see the seed of hope sprouting forth from the barren expanse of my crown?
Ouchie, you're not gonna get your revenge.
That tiny growth is trying to tell me something.
Ouchie's gonna have a hard time with revenge when one of the people that did this to him is dead and the other one's like in Great Britain. Like, I'm afraid I can't really see. Where's the hope exactly?
I said silence. Today I face another yokel student of the Naruhodo clan. Well, I will vanquish you. How does he say objection? Objection! Objection! And my victory will be fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. What is he? Oh my god, stop.
You have been warned.
You have been warned.
This is not a warning. You have been warned.
With that, the prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand. Why did you...
Alright.
It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and defense each have much to lose. A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life.
Susato, you wouldn't get it. Alright, let's look at these witnesses, huh?
Hosonaga, what the fuck are you doing back up here?
My boy! My sweet boy!
What? He was taking vacay!
Hoseki-san!
Oh my god, Hoseki-san!
He's looking a lot better. He doesn't look tired.
Poor, I mean, well, not poor, but like, we missed you, Soseki-san.
Yeah, I miss Soseki-san. I love Soseki-san.
Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court. Chief is... Oh,
well, I'm Hosonaga.
What
turtle on his head. Chief Inspector. He sounded like sad, didn't he? I don't remember because I haven't seen him in so long. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. I am. That's why you're like, I voiced so many people. I was like, no, just give it a second.
Just wait a moment.
Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected.
Sure. Once they said that he was like... Once they said like there was a chief of police, detective, I'm like, is it Hosonaga? And it was Hosonaga.
And I am, well, the next big thing in books, an author renowned throughout the capital, in fact. Yes.
Oh.
Soon to be sold out. The satirical I Am a Cat, a sensational success.
Who is this
Aisoseki Natsume. It's just some guy.
Ah. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness!
Struggling student from the provinces, please. You needn't be in awe of me. What were you saying?
She knows him.
Yeah, of course. I don't think he'll recognize her, though. Well, he clearly doesn't.
I need it?
It's only natural that you feel nervous in my presence, but all of you, please relax. Call me Soseki, even.
Yes. What on earth is Soseki-san doing here?
Tread carefully, Soseki. That author fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposes you for who you really are, this will be over before it begun.
Yes, of course, I know. I presume Soseki-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him.
I would never forget about
Although
Soseki-san.
he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him.
He published his freaking
And
I Am a
as for
Cat
the
book. He's
inspector-
famous.
For Inspector Hosonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe. Amazing.
Oh, it's a...
It's defying
Do I
his, like,
have something on my
body.
face? It does define his body. He's not
His
busted.
glasses, for one, although they don't seem to be helping you see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either.
I suppose it's this disguise, is it?
What disguise?
I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony. Is that
Why?
so? It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Love him or hate him, he do be speaking the truth. Well,
You be spitting them facts.
I could appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Soseki-san? Ah, well, you see... I had been asked that day to give a lecture. On the morning of the incident in the Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less.
At Yume University?
That's it, the one and only. After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the police science department.
From the medical science department?
Mm-hmm, that's the one.
You said police!
I did say police.
I was like, wait a minute, I'm confused.
Because I wasn't looking at the text when I was speaking it.
Yeah.
I was looking elsewhere, so I just added a word
You're
in
looking
that I
at
forgot.
Soseki-san, and I mean, not Soseki-san, you're looking at freaking Hosonaga over there? Freaking...
If I'm honest, I was looking at the lamp. The professor over there, in fact. Stop outing me, I have to give away my secrets.
With Professor Makotoba?
Yes, that's right. I was arranged by one of the newspapers. They want some story or other about 2 former students who studied in Great Britain.
Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. They secretly spy, snapshot, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy. Scupper? What does that mean?
Okay, cool.
Okay, Google.
As you can see, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Read it at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies.
I see a happy Soseki-san on the front cover. I want to see it. Show me.
Yeah, let's see our boy smile.
Thank you very much. He practically threw that paper at me.
He freaking tossed
I'm glad
it, hit her
he's
in the
doing
head.
good.
I know
He's doing better
so
for
much better.
himself.
His mental health is so much better.
Yeah.
That he's
That
not
man
a
was
great
suffering.
Grit. He was.
Mm-hmm.
He kept saying,
If
"I'm
you look at
cursed."
if you look at his profile in the court record, whenever they let you do it, he does look like better.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, he looks way better now.
Wow, he's a distinguished man. Look at that. Wowie.
He's doing good for himself.
He was like
Of
so
course.
tired before, but now it's just like, freaking.
I mean, he wasn't getting any sleep. Turtle head.
Turtle head. Wait, let me
It
see.
might
that.
not turtly enough for the turtle club.
Oh, oh
Yeah, it's a cute picture.
God! Ah,
He's got
so
one of
happy.
Wagahai's little babies with him.
I know.
Wait.
Meow.
Can we-
Meow.
I got right on the cat's face. Wait, what?
Can we look at that guy on the bicycle real quick? His face. Thank you.
He's so happy. Ah, she did. That's her
Poor.
purse back there again. It looks like that frickin' tonic water came back again.
Miss Giselle Brett's LaCroix.
I also saw footprints all in here.
Oh yeah, when they were like walking around there.
Citizen.
It's good detail that they had the footprints in the sand. Anyway, following my interview with the professor, The lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see our country's coast. Those are her words.
As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory, under strict surveillance, of course. At which utterance? The university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And the response was, permit Miss Grant to go as long as the detective accompanies her. Meow! Shadow's under the door.
I was gonna say, is that Wagahai?
Shadow's like got his paw under my door again.
Again?
Yeah. It's that one night where he's just like, he wanted to come in.
He caught a whiff of Kazuma.
He did. He's like, I want to.
That detective I am at liberty to divulge is me, Chief Inspector Hatoru Hosonaga. Yeah?
Thereby, the entire party departed accordingly for the seaside, it seems.
It was extremely challenging to clear all the other members from the public of the vicinity of the beach. The turtle's head bobbing when he coughs.
Oh my god.
But unfortunately, I am at peak. But fortunately, I am at peak physical fitness for the moment.
Are you? Oh my god.
Where you're just like, I'm doing okay. I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. Are you good?
Oh my, Inspector, you... Well, you do have something on your face now.
No.
No words. Yeah, how unsightly. I do apologize.
Does
this mean that you went to the beach too, Father?
No. Fortunately, I had work to finish up.
I don't get to see Mikotoba in his zaddy.
It meant that
fishing
as
trucks.
my assistant Ray was invited to take my place.
Just completely ignored what I said about Mikotoba.
Tommy, I heard you. I was like, no.
He just ignored it. How dare you?
I heard you.
You disagree?
Oh my god.
Of course, being a renowned author, I don't like to decline. I didn't like to decline the invitation. If only I had! I never had seen that awful sight. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret. Very well, I must now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court.
The freaking judge is like, alright, can we get the testimonies out?
Sure, just keep going.
Alright.
You will give an account of all that you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast. Alright.
Jesus.
Of course, Your Excellency.
Let's go.
Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret I am. It's okay, Soseki-san. It's okay.
It's gonna be good.
On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise. I had just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind me. Okay. I ran into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question. Yes! That young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly. I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times. Who's the guy who's gonna be like, we saw the precise moment of the stabbing?
Oh my god. Yeah.
It does appear that this testimony that both witnesses here present saw it. The very moment of this heinous crime. There it is.
Here we go.
What?
Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well. That phrase
What phrase did I use again? Yes, that was damning evidence.
What have you there, Counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it? Correct, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene whilst examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength, she wrote a wardrobe on the floor. The victim clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer.
What? Your Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene once more.
Ah, goodness me! What are you looking at? The LaCroix on the floor!
Yeah, I was like, oh no, it's her drink.
Yes, the victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately there in her hand. That's right, the fountain pen. And if you would kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. Your Honor. Ah! The owner's initials have been engraved on the ebonite barrel. Just say onto the surface of the pen, dude. You don't have to say all that. R.M. Remember me.
That could be literally anybody else.
Right? But no, it specifically has to be her.
No, turn it upside down, actually. It says WUM.
It's a W...
W-U, a very, very fancy U.
W.
No, it's a Y. Aha! W-Y. Very fancy Y.
Walter White.
Oopsie.
Oh no!
Already, Susanto? Hosonaga, damn.
Hosonaga, you flat as a cardboard, boy.
Hank Hill. The fountain pen will be admitted immediately as evidence.
Jesus.
The fountain has been entered into the
R.M.
So, have I omitted anything?
Ricky Martin. That's not Ray's, it's Ricky Martin's pen, dude.
Decisive testimony and damning evidence. That's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel.
Rick and Morty.
Stop. You were literally like freaking like wheezing to yourself before I like stopped talking to you. Like I am gonna say this. I'm gonna laugh at it.
We have to say it, she won't stop me.
I don't understand. The prosecutor ouchie of 9 months ago had none of this man's poise.
Bro, he got a lot of poise on her.
We know what poise
Havel's
is.
armor.
Havel's armor, yep. After the 6 months of training. Sorry, 9 months of training.
He probably got his stamina up enough to be able to wear some heavy armor for that poise. I see you, Ouchie. Counsel for the defense, you may begin your cross-examination now. While I take a nap real quick.
I mean...
Naruhodo-san!
Naruhodo. What would Ryunosuke do? That means... Oh, yes! Me!
That is you, that is you.
That is you, baby girl!
Oh my god.
Is there another Naruhodo in my courtroom?
Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom.
Cousin Ryotaro, pull yourself together, please.
Alright, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Find inconsistencies in the witnesses' testimonies to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do.
Oh, she's so cute!
Yeah.
Ah! That made me happy. Ah! Ah, my heart.
Susato.
Susato! Oh, the special spoon. What was that last one I said? Hold on.
Other than the newspaper, have you like looked through any of the evidence? I don't remember if you have.
I did not look at the fountain pen. I looked at the picture.
But like actually like yeah, I know you looked at the picture, but did you like look through everything? I mean, there's not much you can really look at the article. Did you look at the autopsy report? I don't remember if you did. That's what I'm asking. I know.
Hold on. I didn't look at this. I did not see this. That's the thing. Shadows paws under my door. Hello? Hello, baby boy. Hello.
Hi, baby boy.
Hello. What you want?
What you want?
Alright. Female British. August 11th. Around 2 p.m. Ascertained by examination and witness statement. Extreme meiosis? Pupil constriction?
Pupils are constricted, huh?
Huh.
Who knows? Maybe she just looks like that. Why are they assuming that her pupils are constricted? Maybe she literally looks
Anal
like that.
hemorrhage.
That's like...
Death would have occurred within minutes. Single deep stab wound from behind. Okay. Alright. And then I really can't look at the pen, it's just like RM. But I can't look at it because yeah.
Oh. He hasn't taught you how to do that yet, huh?
Oh boy. Well. It said a stab wound to the back one. He's like, multiple times she was stabbed.
So many times.
Oh, cute! Mata! She's so cute!
In that dainty disguise? Susato, you're savage! We just started.
Correct. Wait! No! I mean, it wasn't the first time I wore this swimsuit for a dip in the ocean. It's tried and tested. Is that important? Do what must be done in order to keep the Englishwoman under surveillance. Those are my orders that day. Also, Naga, you have a poor track record of keeping people alive.
Was the answer?
Being able to blend flawlessly into a crowd is an important part of the detective's job.
You literally look like Waldo. Like, anybody's gonna point you out. Anybody's gonna point you out.
Where's Hosonaga?
Everybody's gonna point you out because you're wearing stripes, boy.
With the little freaking turtle on his head.
Oh my god! I submerged and there's a turtle.
I submerged myself in the salty water, leaving only Mr. Turtle floating inconspicuously on the surface. Mr. Turtle loves the water.
Can a turtle be in the ocean? Like, is that just a regular turtle?
That's a sea turtle. Look at its feet, hands, paws.
Yeah, it's little feet. Paws. It's little
I don't know.
But there was no need for you to blend into the background as this assistant, really. Was there? Assignment, really, was there?
If that made you late arriving on the scene, I think perhaps you had your priorities wrong. Oh my, he's such a bad detective, like...
To be fair, like, he has a poor track record of keeping people under his watch. Because, like, he had to watch Kazuma. Kazuma got got because he wasn't there. He had to watch her. You had to watch her, and she died as well. So like,
perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of question any further at the moment. Oh, Prime Presser! I got an achievement.
nice. That's funny. The guy did not tell me you were able to get that achievement.
I think it was a normal achievement then. I don't know.
Maybe.
He was catching crabs. I realized what I said.
No, Soseki-san!
Ah, you're describing the victim's scream, presumably. Soseki-san?
In more literary terms, you might say it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens. Yeah? I like Gurren Lagann too, Soseki. Yeah! Or the like.
He's performing freaking ninjutsu over here.
Chidori. Of course, that's just a metaphor. Renowned authors are wont to describing things so. Mm-hmm. I've been there.
Soseki-san wasn't at all like this in England.
I'm glad. Aren't you glad for Susato? Look at that confidence.
She's like, he's overconfident.
He's too much. No, I prefer this to frickin' mentally ill Soseki-san. Anyway, I spun around at the noise and the beach hut immediately fell under my gaze.
Oh yeah?
Yes, the beach hut.
The beach hut. The area is popular with government ministers. Many have seaside retreats there for the rest and recuperation.
Okay.
Let's go.
Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet. That looks nice.
It is.
The beach hut is a simple structure, erected as a place for people to change or take refuge from the sun. Although the Englishwoman commandeered the hut for herself, which meant that I was forced to change into my swimwear on the sand.
Oh, he got naked.
For everybody?
I imagine that was rather embarrassing for you.
Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside and headed for the beach hut at a run. Or, in more literary terms, I decrabbed and beetled off hut-wise.
That's a Naruto run. I don't know what you're talking about.
So Seki-san dropped the crab and saw Naruto running towards the hut.
You almost dabbed right there.
Hit that dab, Soseki-san.
Wait, by pair you don't mean to say... But
Boobies?
how could that be?
No, you misunderstand. Obviously, I met the victim and the defendant, Raymond Mambi-san.
Oh, it would have been helpful if you just said that from the outset.
If you jump to conclusions, you have to expect to fall flat on your face sometimes.
It's a learning lesson.
Dear me, pinning your hopes on such an outside chance. Foolish, very foolish. It really was an outside chance. I just wish I'd realized it before I said something silly.
Susato is feeling so silly right now.
Why don't you tell the court how exactly you found the aforementioned pair in the hut?
Well, it was a sorry sight. A really grisly scene. I parted the Norin curtain hanging in the doorway and stepped inside only to see the defendant leaning menacingly over the lifeless body of the victim sprawled on the sand.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's Quaffin, watch out for Mr. Turtle. My glasses very nearly cracked to the ominous sight that met my eyes.
How thoroughly appalling. He doesn't appear to be lying here. Well, Soseki-san, can you confirm what Inspector Hosonaga is saying, I wonder?
Ah, you'd like a literary man's opinion? I would.
He didn't even... Oh, well, he's saying that she stabbed Wiley, so then he also...
I guess...
also said stabbed Wiley, so that's multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Stabbed Wiley? You actually saw her do it?
Oh, indeed. The terrible spectre, the terrapin inspector, the bloody torrent, the author's torment!
This man's writing notes.
Right now, tell me, he do be popping off. Don't eek! Don't eek!
Not manly.
God, every sight and every sound is still carved in my melancholy memory. Yo, same? Melancholy. That was my impression, at least, as a future literary sensation.
Council, what on earth was that shrill? Effeminates.
Effeminate.
Jeez.
It's just feminine. What was that feminine scream?
Why did he just say this?
You know they can't just say it.
No, what are you insinuating? I'm a manly Japanese man as you.
I wonder if I might interject here, Soseki-san. Something you said is troubling me. There was... That was my impression. Were your words just now, I believe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's twitching.
Soseki, what's going on? You lying to me, buddy?
So, do you mean to say you're not confident about... You're not confident that you really did see what you're describing? There he goes! Who said that?
Oh, that wasn't me. I don't know. There was a ghost in here. No! I mean, yes! I mean, I know what I saw! My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream, hence my eyes didn't deceive me either. Okay. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's newspaper serial.
Oh my gosh.
It sounds as though the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a...
macabre... I don't know, turn.
Macabre.
I think this is a fool's errand. The more you press your author friend on what he saw, the more entrenched he's going to become.
Oh dear. How awkward.
Alright, well, I mean, Hosonaga's still very blatantly wrong, to be honest. Even if Soseki-san didn't see it, Hosonaga's literally just wrong.
Jesus. She was stabbed multiple times. How can you be sure of that?
Very simply, from the blood on the blade.
The blood on the blade can come from front, back, side, like...
Yeah.
Blood?
Where's this blade you speak of?
When I raised the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air. Yes, yes, yes! That's right! I saw it too!
Oh!
And I noted that there was blood on the blade already at that point. In other words, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived at the scene. Yes, yes, that's right! I saw it too! And the victim was already holding the defendant's fountain pen in her hand too. All of which means I can be sure that the victim did not die instantly. Yes, yes, right, saw it too!
Maybe a year in London was too much for him. It sounds like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese.
He's just like that.
The logic of your argument is sound, at least.
Well, as I said, it's my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawless. Is your guiding principle to carry out protecting folks flawlessly as well? Oh, what you see? You see?
Mm-hmm. Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly? That's just my personal opinion, of course.
You should have said that last year.
Should have. Oh. You can't get out of here. You can't get out of here coughing.
No, counsel, you'll refrain from mocking the witness.
I was just stating something that was obvious. Did you... Oh
no, I just have so many thoughts whirling around in my head. It's all I can do to stand here, wide-eyed and mute.
Goodness, my dear, you really must try to calm down.
How am I supposed to find the inconsistency in what these two gentlemen are saying?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I don't see why either of them would have any reason to lie.
Looks at Hoseki-san. Hoseki? Soseki?
Hoseki? Is that their ship name?
Oopsie. I just combined two names by accident. What you must remember, I think, is that witnesses may inadvertently lie at times. For various reasons. A misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion, even...
a delusion.
What's important is that we determine the truth, and there's only one sure way to do that.
Yes, with evidence, of course.
Spoken like a true judicial assistant. During witness testimony, you can press the R1 to pick a piece of evidence to present for consideration. So you need to listen carefully to each statement and compare what's said to the details in the court record. If you find some conflicting information, that may be the inconsistency you're looking for.
Yes, it's all about inconsistencies.
Once you've identified a witness's statement that appears to conflict with a piece of evidence, press the evidence in the witness with this triangle, and the way ahead will present itself to you, I'm sure.
Yes! Alright. I'll consider the details of the evidence in the court record against each statement to find an inconsistency. I hope I'm up for the task.
Don't forget that you can have the witness repeat their statements as many times as you'd like. Everyone has to start at the beginning. Remember, so those wide eyes are quite forgettable. Besides, there's no one else to defend the poor girl.
You're right! I need to listen to the testimony again from the start.
Alright, what you thinking over here, huh? Shadow T Hedgehog.
Shadow T Hedgehog, my god.
Just thinking about him, I don't know why.
Oh, can I now look at stuff? I still can't. Not yet.
The fountain pen's probably just not important. Huh?
Yeah, it's just Star UC is like RM.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it started with the last game too, where it's just like, okay, you don't get to look at this yet until he tells you how to do it.
Ha, that's funny. Single deep stab boom from behind.
Really mecha you
Give me a
think?
second. Give me a second. Oh shit!
Oh.
I did it again. I thought I was like Soseki was next, and oh my god, I did it again. I always do this. If I'm not presenting my badge, which I don't think I'll do it anymore because like I don't have Cosmo's freaking armband with me right now. I don't think I'll press the button. It doesn't matter.
Susato's got her own.
Ah, she does. Yeah. Press the square button to slay.
Good old I remember when Cosmo said that.
Where's
Use the slay button to examine your evidence. Her mama? She's around. She's just not important right now.
She's not important yet.
You know that women aren't allowed in the courtroom. Why would she be here? She don't work at the academy. Probably a stay-at-home mama. Oh, you don't know anything about Ryunosuke's parents either. Or Kazuma's. They never talked about it. Ryunosuke at no point said, I miss my family. I miss my mama.
I miss my mama.
Mamma mia! Mario misses his family.
Hold on, Hosonaga. I don't think you're right here.
Igari!
Oh! Look at
Yes, Susato.
Ah, she's like, oh, that feels good. Like,
Yeah.
yes, powerful.
Everyone's first objection always hits differently.
I know. With that accusatory cry that you welled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench, the stakes have been very, very high indeed. Ooh!
Fierce looking right.
What's the meaning of the menacing pose, Counsel? I'd like the witness to clarify something to me.
Who? What? Where? When? How? Are you good, Saseki? That was
you,
towards you.
Soseki-san. The query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga.
Me?
In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times.
Yes, that's right. As I said when I entered the hut. The defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon. Poor demon, Jesus.
And yet, that cannot be.
Did you read the freaking report? Hosonaga, like...
Why would he? He doesn't know how to read. Get to the point, please, counsel. What?
Excuse me?
Hold on. Like, I'm getting there.
Her little bookie!
Yeah.
In this post-mortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed one time only. I mean,
Just it cuts him off.
God.
in other words, Inspector Hosanaga's testimony
Reminds me of the 14
it's
babies
clearly
crying.
flawed. Ooh, the music!
Oh yes, Susato's objection theme.
Yeah! And Soseki-san,
Me?
you claim to have seen, Mibami-san in the throes.
Remember me.
I keep saying Mibami-san
Remember, it's
in the throes.
Remember me.
Remember me!
Yeah, remember me.
In the throes
That's
of
it.
stabbing the victim.
Yes, yes, I did. Wildly.
But both you and the inspector confirmed the same point, that there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding.
Yes. And?
It's quite simple. We know that the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there is no way that there could have been blood on the knife if the single stabbing still hadn't already occurred.
Ugh, true. Then what exactly is your contention, counsel? Are you ever going to tell? Dude, hold
Why
on.
are you
damn.
why are you so angry?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Yes.
There's only one logical conclusion. Wait, so like Naruhodo could like dance around the bush for like 5 minutes, but yet like she takes like 2 seconds. He's just like, tell us already.
Hurry it up, hurry it up.
What Soseki in fact saw was not the moment of the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment that the defendant in fact withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
That can't be.
Excellent work, Susato. You've exploded at them with
Good
the
job, sis.
injection, and then proceed to pull them apart systematically.
Systematically.
Well, this takes me back.
We gotta get an hour flashback.
Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene, much like this in the trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempted to steal the show.
He would have said this if
You're
Kazu
right.
was here.
There were certain
He was scared of
similarities.
Kazu.
Cosmo freaking...
That's what I meant. Shut up.
Except the so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who is only half a head of hair.
Get him!
And
Get
my
him!
head is quite adequately dressed.
Call him bald
Oh,
again.
I like that animation though. Like,
Yeah, I like
let me
that
get back
too.
into
It's really
character.
In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds, it makes not a jot of difference. What? Why not? Engage your brain, young man. When the accused first plummeted the deadly weapon into the victim, that was the fatal blow. And it was the moment, just as she had withdrawn the blade already from next strike, that the witness saw. The knife was already tainted with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim. All you have successfully shown with your little display is that the mustached author is prone to moments of extravagance.
You just like that. You wouldn't get it.
She like hits that wall real hard.
She died.
I'm like, oof.
I am in agreement with the prosecution. Aochi can spend 10 minutes talking smack, but Susato lingers for like 2
Susato
seconds.
or them literally say like what they just like.
He's like,
Hold on.
hurry up, please. I don't have time to be listening to all this. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion. Thus, I don't know. It took her a
But if
little
she
too
was
long to do her
withdrawing
medical
the
scan.
blade, then we are back where we started. Sorry? Consider this young yokel boy. If the student girl isn't innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim, and with the demon's cold-blooded composure, too? The prosecution demands an explanation, and it had better be good.
You'll get it.
Why did Ray pull out the knife?
Ah, yes. Go for the jugular.
What does father mean by that?
So Ouchie's a vampire too. Let the court hear your answer then, counsel.
The truth is, I don't really know. But I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or don't have a case. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife back out of the victim's body was surely so she could stab her again, save her life, hide the knife.
What do you think?
I don't even know this girl, Ray over here.
Ray's apparently your best friend.
Apparently so. Why would they hide the knife? I don't know. Honestly, when you get punctured with something, you're not supposed to actually take it out.
You're not.
You're not.
But did they know this back then?
No, they did not. I'm just saying, in retrospect, you know, pulling it out, it could be actually what's keeping you alive.
Yeah, that's what happened with Steve Irwin, I think. But if he kept it in, he probably would have lived.
Yeah. Because when he ripped out the barbs, it.
Yeah, that was it. It's a wrap.
Let me get my book out. According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant.
That's correct. I thought she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury.
Indeed,
I got another comment on
giving her the time to take hold of this piece of evidence and clearly indicates her killer. The point is, being a medical research assistant, Membami, is it Mem?
Membami.
Just think about Mem.
Yeah, Membami.
Membami-san was compelled to act when faced with the wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life. This man's just like,
what?
Nobody like batted an eye.
Wait, Dad, help me here.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem that it's the best we can expect of this young yokel.
Indeed. Don't with the hums. Don't.
Is it just me, or does it suddenly feel much colder in here?
Your Excellency, if I may.
Oh my god! Soseki-san, don't cry! He's like on the verge of tears over here.
Speak, witness. I would like another opportunity to testify.
What?
What happened? In respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the Yokel Defense Council, I mean. Hey! That's the rudest thing ever said to me in my life.
Slipshod?
Oh, Slipshod. I love that band.
Slipshod. First thing came to mind, I was like, Slipknot.
Oh, Slipknot. Yes, another very well.
An excellent idea, Inspector. Our young yokel hopeful for me.
He did that in game.
Yep. Hold on. Yes. Our young yokel hopeful for what is this?
Modicum, I guess.
Modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems. But in matters of medicine, he appears to possess not an idea of common sense.
Very well, Inspector. I will permit your request.
This man is Judge Mean. He's not fun at all.
He's not fun. Look at him. He's very serious. Yeah, because, I mean, I bet he would have let, the judge in Great Britain would have let Ryunosuke take, like, 15 minutes to say something. This guy's just all business. Like, go ahead. I'm not joking around this time.
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir. I will do so flawlessly. For some reason, I have no idea why I think I don't voice Hosonaga. My brain's just like, you are not this guy. I thought I had the mod real quick.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course, of course. Okay, I got it. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding.
Okay,
just as
keep
you
saying
said.
What I said. I mean,
I didn't want to confirm your thoughts, so I was like, I don't know, they didn't know that back then. Of course they did.
I know, but I mean,
That's basic knowledge to any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. Come on, that's so mean. In other words, there's no reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor. And? Like, okay.
Is what you just said true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily?
Yes. Think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. My neighbors outside are playing very loud music. Sorry if you can hear it. Until a doctor's ready to provide proper treatment, that stopper shouldn't be removed.
Oh, I see.
Ha! This is why yokels should stay on the farm. Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Oh, well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so...
Of course you haven't. I don't bring you up to behave like a bandit. Get him! Wait, I like how he's saying this very, like, softly to her.
Yeah, I didn't raise to be a bandit, Susato. Thank you, Dad. You're so cool.
Thank you, Dad. Yomi-boy. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Father, is it true that, what they're telling me?
Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge of medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways.
But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out the knife in full knowledge that it would have been fatal for Miss Brett?
I don't know. Huh.
IDK?
I don't know anything about this.
No. Seems you'll have to learn. I mean, the same with Ryunosuke's issue was just like, you know, why would this happen this way, you know? Why would he have a gun if he didn't shoot him, that kind of thing? We'll find out.
Ray never once mentioned anything about a knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but... could my friend actually have...
Susato.
Yes!
Pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here.
Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination.
No time for thinking, only cross-examining in my courtroom.
No thinking in my courtroom,
yes,
okay?
Your Excellency.
I want to be out before 3.
Uh-oh.
However...
Why? Kicking on me.
I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with the established facts, I will be moving to my adjudicator immediately afterwards.
I understand. Believing in your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard.
Now she knows what her boys are going through every time they're on the stand.
Well, I knew it was hard, but
not this hard. Rinosuke said that actually.
Oh. He looks down. He looks over and Dad's like, ah!
Guys, I thought that was just a sword.
That's why the sword was on that side.
Is that Karuma, or you're just happy to be standing next to me? No, it's Karuma.
It's Karuma.
Just straight up shot down. No remorse.
You say doing it without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean if you used due care and attention, it would be alright?
I wouldn't have. I don't know, Becky. I have no idea why. I look at Osamaga like, that's not me. I wouldn't have thought this needing spilling out, really, but... The blade is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it, and a serious hemorrhage will occur. He's stroking Mr. Turtle.
Yeah, he is. The turtle's head bobs, you see that?
He just let it happen. It's cute.
That's cute.
In other words, a medic would need to be present before any attempt is made to withdraw the blade.
Question real quick. Can sea turtles be out of the water for this long? Is that a problem for them?
I'm not sure. I don't know how long they are when they go out to like lay eggs or whatever. Because I know they're out for a while, but... Hey Google, can sea turtles breathe underwater? I would hope so. Like... Doing it without thinking would be madness. You just can't do it.
Oh, well, thank you for such a thorough explanation.
2 to 3 days.
Oh. When you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath.
Back to the witness testimony. He just tells everyone to stop. He's like, "Can you guys stop messing around?
Guys, shut
and just
up.
do your testimony."
He's just like, I'm not playing anymore.
I play Domo. I'm tired of these games.
I ain't afraid.
In that case, there's an obvious explanation here.
Which is?
Clearly the defendant, Ray Membami-san does not possess any ounce of sense.
What do you think about that, Professor Mikotoba?
I'm not sure what you should be labeling your breast? I can't believe
That's the wrong one! That's the wrong breast friend!
No! I literally did say that out loud. What's on your mind, Becky?
Booba!
I'm not sure that you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense.
Well, I thought it would be better than labeling her as a murderer.
She's right.
I don't know, young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it.
Judge!
Careful, Counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing. He is done messing around. You are not gonna get this anywhere else. He said, stop messing around in my courtroom or you're gonna have consequences.
That recall on me rather badly. How come when I press as her, like, it's, like, terrible? Huh.
Right?
That's
it's because he's just judge, I suppose.
Everyone must learn.
Hopefully you can see now that this is really basic medical knowledge.
I'm gonna press one more time and like the judge is gonna like throw his freaking mallet.
It's gonna leap over that barrister and just start beating her. Being involved in medical research, Memambi-san would have certainly been aware of it. Okay. In other words, there's no real good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim.
But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground, bleeding to death. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently.
I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally.
Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it?
Susato, you're getting a little too in character here.
Susato, do not...
It's like, I'm one of the boys, right? Girls suck. Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women. Only a small-minded man would have made such bigoted news. Yo, Hosonaga respects women. There you go.
There it is. Oh dear, perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold a little too much.
Well, have I managed to convey the basics now? That should cover the medical side of the argument.
Whatever the motive, it just isn't the Mibami-san's nature to do something so awful.
But she had both motive and opportunity. That's very hard to argue against.
But you don't understand the defendant. Or you don't know the defendant, my bad.
What?
And
what do you have to say?
Counsel, do not appear to know the law!
Yes, evidence is the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings. Well, it's the same thing with you, Ouchie. Why don't you present some evidence, too? Huh? Fucker.
fledgling to defend... Wait, I can't read. With this fledgling to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused. So do I. Uh-oh.
Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defensive motive, please.
She's dummy. She don't know.
Yes, Miss Brett was in many ways the sworn enemy of Miss? Of Memami-san. I don't know where that Miss came from. I'm so used to them referring to, like, ladies as Miss.
Yeah. Words in my head just keep popping up, just like when I was saying best friend. I said breast, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, my breast friend. Wrong case, first and foremost, to be saying breast friend. Like.
But listen, it's in the same courtroom. My mind.
It is. The memories. Memories of my breastie.
It was in Cosmo's perspective. I mean, in freaking Ryo's. Can't even say names now.
Ryosuke.
I can't do this anymore. God. I'm losing it. I'm thinking of the best boys now.
These are excellent boys.
It was in the perspective of Ryunosuke, so Cosmo would have been there. That's probably what was playing in my mind.
Draw Ryosuke in the Yume University outfit. I'll pay you handsomely.
Yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Membami-san's talent in
offered her the position of assistant, despite her being a woman. She was extremely grateful to him.
She did that again.
Excuse me.
Yes, the Englishman appears to be a very broad-minded individual.
Dr. Wilson had no time for outdoor traditions.
Outdated. Outdoor. He doesn't want to do this outside.
He met with opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Mebami-san's abilities.
Clearly the defendant was in the man's debt, which only serves to prove my point.
This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere. If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would have threatened Miss Brett's life further, I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
Sato, it's at times like these when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals.
The fundamentals?
Mikotoa is really going in with the frickin' man. It sure is great being a fan of thieves. Like, he just straight up says her name.
I
out
know,
loud.
that's what I'm saying! Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it?
Of course, but I've been through the court record dozens of times already.
Look again, you might find something. I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. You didn't take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in greater details, too. I realize this is your first time playing the role of lawyer in the courtroom. So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only ask. I'll do my very best to help. Examine the evidence in the court records. It's an idea.
Do you need a refresher?
I know what to do.
I've seen him do it dozens of times.
Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san were always turning evidence over and over in their hands.
It's not the only thing they were doing.
Examine
You know what else they're turning over and over in their hands?
in greater details with X.
By the look in your eyes, I see it's coming back to you. Go through the court record again and have a look through at everything. You may just find a clue.
Yes, I'll do it straight away.
Thank you, I finally opened that option up.
Nice. Wait, let's take a look-see at everything, huh? Well, that's not gonna move.
Not the, hold on.
Oh, looky, there's a thing at the bottom.
What's that?
Oh, she looks so cute!
Ah, yeah, her sprite. Yeah, I love that sprite.
Ah! Ah!
I love it.
She looks so good in purple. It's cute.
Is that pink or purple? I thought it was pink.
Is it pink?
It looks like a
Lilac, perhaps.
a lilac. It is a purple. That's a
I don't know. It looked pink to me when I first played, but it might be like
a
both.
lot. I've seen art of. Well, I didn't know it was her actually at the time. I really didn't.
Oh, you didn't know it was her?
I did not know it was her. It looks like people draw her in purple. I don't see pink. It's like a purple.
I've seen it drawn pink once. I don't know. To me, it just looks pink. When you look at the stream, it looks pink.
And yeah, it does at certain points, but I believe that's the lighting on her. Do you see the lighting? It's also orange, which gives it a glow of pink.
Orang. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you see.
No, I always thought it was pink, probably because of when you see her in the courtroom, you see like the, I think you do anyway. I don't know. I just thought it was pink. I never because she usually wears pink, and then of course
it is true.
Rinosuke's got blue, and then Kazuma has red. So I just thought it was pink because that's
purple would be more of like a male color, I guess.
Yeah.
A bit. It's a darker tone, maybe.
Well, I don't know, because Mikotoba also has pink on him. You don't see it now, but he does have pink on him, so like...
That is true, okay.
I don't
There's
know.
some sort of emblem here, look. But it isn't a Yume University one. Must belong to some other organization. I suppose a business of some kind. But what should seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Rei. Yep, it does not belong to her.
Yeah, it's interesting. My theory's holding up.
Well, that's not her pen. Nope. Can we take the top off?
I wouldn't do that in the courtroom, but yeah, you can.
What? If we take off the pen's lid, the fountain pen,
You got some
you
more?
know, this could definitely be used to stab somebody. Just saying. Not from experience or anything. I do own fountain
of course.
pens, but they are sharp. Let's unscrew the barrel, shall we? Oh, we're unscrewing the barrel. Oh?
No ink.
Huh. Nani here? This must be a little reservoir that holds the ink. Yes, you fill it by drinking ink from the
Drinking?
bottle. Drawing ink from the bottle up to the nib. I did that. I do this. I've done it before.
Mikotoba just sitting there thinking about drinking ink. His favorite pastime. I do love the taste of ink.
Is something wrong, Father? Would you say it out
Thinking
loud?
about drinking ink.
Just that there doesn't actually appear to be any ink in there, that's all. Oh yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose. It was empty.
Alright, now it's completely updated now.
Alright.
You also finally get your check mark for looking at evidence.
Right. Look at
Oh,
that.
no, I can look at the article.
What the fuck's going on? Hey, it's this place again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Bike.
But
What is that word?
raucous, I believe.
Raucous England attorney. Tell all. This is the interview with you and Soseki-san, is it, Father? This man's like cutting his freaking smacking his throat. Bap, bap, bap. It looks as though it was quite an exchange. Yes. He became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. Aw.
Yeah, he looks excited.
The photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me in the neck. Oh, he did hit him!
Exact moment.
Oh, I do hope you weren't hurt. He's like, oh, that was it? That was all?
Oh, it hurt.
He's like, was that really it? Okay. What's on the back here? What's going on? Wait, is that a balding hair thing? It's on the back here, you see that?
Wait, hold on.
It's for the hair. It's like top left.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. This is the newspaper from Soseki-san. There seems to be an important article on the back as well.
Go read it.
Exclusive. Deadly poison soul. Oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. We're dealing with poison again, huh?
How ironic wouldn't that be?
Exactly. Also, okay. I'm looking at Susato's uniform again. If you look at the hat, I don't know if it's a tone of blue. I think it's a tone of blue that's by the head that gives off the casting of purple. And then you have the orange hues. Well, blue and orange really go together when highlighting things. I say this from experience because I do this with my stuff a lot.
I'm an artist, so of course I would know that blue and purple go together.
complementary colors work very nice.
They are complementary colors.
It work very nicely on like other colors when highlighting. But yeah, I just keep seeing. I do see pink, but I also see purple. But I think it's like
we're
lilac.
gonna get to the bottom of this right now.
Go in and color picker. Excuse the deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory again. Father, is it that you're that? What the? Let me see that. The poison's been. He doesn't know.
He had no idea.
What the? It's stolen. Is this morning's paper that Soseki-san gave us? Oh, it was this morning. Are you saying you didn't know? As embarrassing as this is for the head of the laboratory, I didn't. I'm not hurt. I've not heard such thing.
I'm not hurt, dude.
What on earth could the reporter have gleaned his information? Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning this story in our paper this morning, was there? It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. Why are you working on another deadly poison? For what reason?
It's none of your business. That's what it's about.
Okay. I'd put Ray in charge of the project. Ray? She was managing it? It's what written here is true. It means that she tried to hide the theft from me. Oh no! And moreover, the details were leaked somehow. Oh boy, we got a leaker. I don't believe it. We need to read this article very carefully.
Alright.
Even your father, who is responsible for the lab, knew nothing of the incident. Can I open it? Or that was it. I think that's it. Again, yeah, there's a pen there. Otherwise, the freaking swans did too. A double murder, if you will. Okay, let's see what we got here.
It's more on the side of pink than it is purple. I color picked every part of that outfit.
Okay.
And it's like...
Maybe it was pink, I saw it. I don't know. Maybe some people might interpret it different depending on what they see.
Well, yeah.
I
always
like
thought it's
purplish pink.
Like lilac or whatever. That's fair. Yawning over here?
I did yawn. Big yawn.
Alright, so where were we?
Trying to see what I can present here.
I want some wine. You think I could get my hallowed chalice out here and
Well, Van Zeeks isn't here. You can't toast with him.
But I'm not gonna see Van Zeeks for a while, am I?
Oh, it's true. What a waste.
I want wine. I want wine. If there's a to be continued, I'll get some wine. I say if, there will be, like, obviously. Alright, so what were you thinking, huh? Did you examine all of the newspaper? Yeah, the article, the stolen poison, you got that, right?
I did, yeah, the poison, and then I mean, hold on. I mean, yeah, and then there's like, it just says it now. It says...
Oh, there it is over there.
What's over there? What?
That the poison article.
Yeah. Oh, the poison article.
Yeah, the poison article. Duh. Like,
oh my god.
hello?
It's like, no, this is literally how it would be if I were to draw this like little comic of this. It's just like I'm sitting there. I was like, it's over there. I'm on it. I'm like, it's over there. And I'm just staring. I'm like, oh, the poison article.
You're just like, yeah, obviously it's right there. Like,
it's right there. You're like, yeah,
exactly.
The poison article, and I silence. Oh, the poison article.
You are too much. You are too funny.
My brain, I don't know. My brain's slowly dying a bit. You can tell when it isn't, because like I just like I start making goofy mess ups here. I start saying wrong words. Following the lecture, if you may, by Saseki. Not Sume. Let the Arcus has come to light. A very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. Even the smallest amount entering the body, either via the mouth or via a wound of the poison-laced blade. Ooh. Would prove fatal in minutes. In minutes, mind you. Current method cannot detect a newly developed chemical. Current methods. The university would have to be consulted. Onset of symptoms occurring in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with acute contraction of pupils. Oh, there it is. Contraction of pupils. She's poisoned. She died by poison. Ha! It come back to get her. She escaped it once.
Karma.
But not again. Prior to death, such symptoms would suggest of this toxin. Its apparent and entirely new synthesis of what is that? Alkaloids.
Yeah, alkaloids.
And rumored to have been commissioned by the of course. The military's like, give us the poison. Make a deadly poison.
Poison, please.
This is kind of funny because when I played Code Realize, one of the, I remember this. In one of the routes, there was the chemist Victor. He made a poison for the army, like a deadly gas. Like he made it, and it killed like many people. But like it was again
I think
the military.
You told me about this.
Yeah, it was again the military did it. They asked him for it. Yeah. Okay, well, we know how she's died. Something is laced with the poison, stabbed her, because in the post-mortem report here, pupils constricted, constricted there, in both eyes.
Yeah, both eyes.
And then hemorrhaging from a single stab wound. It only took a single stab wound, too. And then it said within minutes, like, dead. Basic knowledge of this medical search. There is no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget the young student did have a more victim.
Might be. I have to respond to comments on AO3 because I keep getting them. I have to do it now. This is just for you. Nudges at. They said thinking about Koharu.
Really?
The conversion. I've converted.
Ooh, that's nice.
They said I never thought about shipping these two, but now I'm thinking about them.
As they should.
There's one I wanted to respond to. And there's somebody else too that had a. I assume it's probably one of their friends. Because this person did say that they had like a. They had showed their friends. they're bookmarking my fix? You can't do that. That's illegal.
I see your Van Zeeks here.
My
my god.
little meow meow. My silly little rabbit.
My god. You're crazy.
I'm crazy. Look at him. Does he look cute? Look at him and tell me he doesn't look cute.
Yeah, look at his little cape all up and everything.
He's like frowning.
Wait, somebody drew freaking Asogi as Inuyasha.
I saw that.
Hello? I'm just gonna retweet that. It's recommended to me under freaking Inuyasha. Freaking spoilers are gonna be recommended to me next. Look, fighting games is I got Jin Kisaragi recommended to me.
Jin Kisaragi?
Based on your likes, freaking Van
you're gonna
Zeek's,
see some huge spoilers.
I know, freaking Van Zeek's hair, but it's cute art, like AU art. It's like Van Zeek's is like holding Ryunosuke's hands and like blowing, his breath on them because his hands are cold. It's cute art, actually. I am gonna get spoilers. Like, based on your likes, freaking just drops a huge spoiler on me.
Based on your likes, here's everything you have to know about this certain character.
Did you see the freaking Bleach teaser trailer?
I didn't see the trailer, but I did hear about it. It was trending on Twitter.
I'm gonna look at it real quick.
I don't know who Twitter is or what she is. You're doing this right now?
I am. Oh! What? This animation? Hello? Chat?
Live reaction Bleach trailer.
That looks so cool. Oh my god, hold up. Oh my god. The final arc, by the way. Oh my god, Renji looks so good! Ah! Ooh! Oh my god, everyone looks so good on me. Oh my god. Toshiro! Oh my god. Toshiro when he gets on! Ah! You remember how Toshiro? Yeah, go get your wine. Remember how Toshiro, like, like he actually shows, like, actual, like, like, adult?
Yes,
yeah,
I do.
I just saw it in the trailer. Oh my god.
Ha.
2022.
Damn, it coming. Oh lord, it coming.
It is. Oh my god. That was great. Oh my goodness. That's so hype. Freaking Bleach, man. Bleach was so... I'm getting stuff based on my likes and it's all... Oh my god.
You gotta be careful. Maybe you should... Isn't there a feature to be like, hey, stop showing me things based off my likes? Like, yeah, you should probably do that. Before you get killed. The freaking Rio Miyufic, my notes are just like, this ship is alright. I don't like it, but it's fine. The judge has been waiting, hammering his fist. He's been waiting patiently. Or impatiently, might I add. He's been waiting impatiently, specifically, for you to, do this. For you to point out the inconsistency.
Hold on.
And what's-his-face's testimony.
Okay. Well, that woke me up a bit.
Woke.
I'm woke! I don't really know where I would present something at the moment, actually.
I mean, think about it. My guy said... What did my guy say?
Your guy?
My guy. He was just like... Okay, well, like, if you do you remember with John H. Wilson? It's not the same poison, but let's pretend that it is for a second. Do you remember with John Wilson that the way he was poisoned was that it went in through a wound?
Got you. Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, we'll take that into account real quick.
Me pretending that I don't care about Christmas, so it's almost Christmas faster.
Yeah.
Ace Attorney struggle. Alright, Becky. I'll give you one more hint. What's Obama's last name?
What?
I said, what's Obama's last name?
Barack.
Anyway.
I know that's the joke. A lot of people are like, it's Barack. And they're like, what?
Barack.
It's Barack,
All right,
but
Becky.
I made another joke inside of a joke. Yes, Ami.
Barack Van Zieks Obama. Alright, so, like I said, the poison went in through a wound.
Yeah. There's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. It had to leave a wound. But okay, the thing is, presenting something here about the whole wound issue. We're trying to freaking prove she's innocent, but we're trying to prove here about something else entirely. It's just like,
What do you think you're trying to prove here?
Something about the wound, but I'm not sure. Or we can prove that
you're trying to, like, your whole argument here is being like, why would she take the knife out of her? Why would she do that? Knowing that it could make her bleed out, she still took the knife out of her regardless. Why would she do that?
That's what I'm not getting.
You don't get it?
No. If she knew she was gonna bleed, why would she take it out still? That's why I'm kind of questioning.
There was something else probably worrying Ray enough to the point where she was willing to risk Giselle bleeding out.
Breeding, huh?
Bleeding out. Did you happen to forget one little detail that you learned about earlier?
Probably in the midst of me being tired, yes. Probably left my mind.
Maybe you have. Maybe you should glance through everything you have again.
Maybe she was trying to see if it pierced her lung? No.
When they talked about the way Dr. Wilson died, they mentioned that that the poison went in through a wound. Think of it that way. Come on, Becky. Maybe you should look through your evidence again.
But did she have something that could check the poison lace blade?
Mikotoba told you that he didn't know that the poison was stolen, but Ray did. There is one way that she could have known that maybe Giselle was poisoned. You're just starting to overthink it, is your problem here. You're literally starting to overthink it.
It wasn't I was overthinking, it was literally I didn't have a thought.
You're like, but does she know? Does she have a way?
No, I went back through.
No, that's overthinking.
No, it's not because I didn't even know the other thing. I wasn't overthinking it because I didn't even have a thought about like what possibly could be.
I mean, you're saying like, did she have a way of knowing that it was poison? Like, no, she didn't. But Ikotoba's just saying that he didn't know the poison was stolen, but Ray does.
Well,
if that's what you're trying to get at, because you're like, does she have a reason to know that the poison lace blade? No.
Why? She pulled it from her because she knew it was poison because of the symptoms. Because of the symptoms that happen. I believe.
You believe?
I mean, that would be the only reason why she'd pull it from her. But it already happened, so it's like, huh. Yeah, such symptoms would be suggestive of this toxin. Why is the poison being developed? Because the military wanted it. So, if I present this, it talks. Yeah. Also, it took me way longer than usual because, like, you know, when I get tired, I don't have thought. So
I'm trying to lead you through it.
no,
You're just
there
like,
is one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. Even though you would lead me through it, while I am tired, I am still not going to get things.
you have to straight up, like, go get some coffee.
No. No coffee.
No!
No coffee.
Why no coffee?
No coffee.
No coffee. Lame.
What?
You could, all I'm saying is you could finish this trial tonight. I'm gonna tell you, this trial is shockingly shorter than the very first trial in the first game. It's very short, comparatively.
I figured it's short. Nobody wants to freaking solve this woman's case.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just shorter. I'm just saying, like, you could finish it tonight. It can be done. It's shorter.
Yeah. Yako not only has a poor grasp of the law, but is also a poor loser. Damn. Ketless, then, what possibility do you think you've identified? It's here, in this newspaper article. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Yume unit. Well,
What?
the victim perished with a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case. But
Professor Rauchi, you let the defense speak.
thank you. But a newspaper article. The court cannot rely on this kind of hearsay. What? No. Yeah, hearsay these wretched publications carry. Hello?
Counsel for the defense. I'm going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You'll indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion.
Your Excellency! Yes, of course. Thank you. Ray would have never have done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article here, where it says... Yeah, just the poison stolen. Listen, that's
No,
the
I'm
page
not
it was
listening to
on.
you.
It was the page
I'm not
it was on.
listening to you.
That was the page it was on.
What page was what on?
The page of why it was talking about why she would pull it because of the symptoms. I'm pretty sure it was on the page. I read it. Chris talking about the person. Oh no, she's gonna talk about the freaking like.
Yeah,
title
she's
of
gonna.
it.
Unfortunately,
But
she will
I
talk about the
swear!
military.
Oh my god, no!
I'm sorry.
Dang it! Look, it's right here.
It is right there. But if you go back one page.
Deadly. But it was the poopy doo. Poopy doo. Anyways, I see she's gonna talk about the freaking military. When it was on the page, I thought it was gonna be like that.
The troubling revelation indeed.
You're
But what
fired.
does this have to do with the case?
Oh, it's very worrying. And yet, even more worrying is how this Yoko is trying to manipulate the court with nothing more than rumors.
Remember this.
But I feel sure Ray had a good reason for her actions. And I feel sure the explanation is somewhere in this newspaper article. Hold on, let me go back through it. Try reading the
Hey,
article.
you didn't get penalized for that.
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's funny. Okay, my bad.
I'm sorry, Becky. Your heart was in the right place, but that's not what the game
Dang
wanted.
it! It was sure because I was like, I remember it talked about the. I was thinking like since the page title was that and it talked about the symptoms. Well, no, she went like, no, it's talking about the poison because the military wanted it.
Yeah. She won't mention, oh, she had the same symptoms.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body of the knife laced with poison, it rapidly absorbs and causes death in minutes.
Are you suggesting?
Yes, we're back on this poison trip again. Yes, we are.
What?
If the knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, it would be explained why the defendant, Mambami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was the attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
What? Why is his cheek so clenched?
This is a completely utter nonsense. Not at all. The defendant withdrew the blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility. Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in the document. Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold. Oh please, this is clearly desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind.
Hello?
Well, I don't know what that was. Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have to no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable anyway.
In that situation, what the student should have done was wait for medical assistance to arrive.
She would have been dead. Well, she
Yeah,
died.
let her
She
die
died
of the
regardless.
poison,
She
huh?
died regardless, you know.
Oh no, I can't believe it. Miss Giselle Brett died. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no.
That's such a tragedy.
Yo.
Nobody
But
was shocked.
Nobody cares.
Nobody remembers.
But
that.
instead you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to move the blade. She must have had a strong reason for her suspicions then, or else the argument makes no sense.
Why are you smiling at me?
Yeah, it's not funny, dude.
Exactly. Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it? Yoko? Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved? Okay, this is where I go. If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds.
What?
You can't possibly.
From your expression, Counsel, it would appear those are not empty words. But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are no value in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence.
I understand. Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times, from my place at his side in the Old Bailey.
Evidence? In that case, Counsel, you will present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article? Think through it a little bit.
Oh! It's definitely the pen.
Bro, it's not the pen. It's obviously the picture of her lying on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
What's the link between the poison and the poison?
The poison and the poison. Damn, her music's so good, man. I like that. That like it's like that traditional like Japanese mixed with like the flair of like kind of like a little like a little. How would I consider that?
Yep, that's the one.
I don't know what else to consider that. It's like that, you know, like traditional Japanese like kind of music, but then mixed with something else, like something, you know, upbeat. I don't know what to consider it. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article? I presented the newspaper article, but are they asking me to present it again? Because I've done it before and that's not right. So I'm always like wary of this because it makes it seem like you've already presented the newspaper, present a different form of evidence. Since the newspaper article... Well, that's the poison article, though. That's not the newspaper, correct?
Yeah, that doesn't... yeah, that's the poison article. It doesn't... It also doesn't talk about, you know, this case. It only talks about, of course, the poison. And they're trying to be like, what's the link between the poison and this case? That's what they're asking you. What's similar? What's coincidental about them?
Then I would present the post-mortem report, correct?
I don't know. Whatever you believe.
I'm just gonna go with what I was going to.
Well, how exactly would you explain this piece of evidence connection in the newspaper article? The newspaper article has a clear connection to the newspaper article, dude.
It's not really sure. Yeah. But my... wait!
My father always taught me to ask my elders whenever I was in trouble.
Why was I in trouble? So I thought I would ask your opinion. Your opinion directly.
Well, if it is advice you seek, Consul, then I suggest that before indiscriminately thrusting evidence under my nose. Hello? Why not thrust it under the nose of the professor at your side? What?
Oh, my bad. I think he means you. Yep. Good grief, thrusting that here, that under my nose isn't going to solve anything here. We must use our heads, the article in the paper, and details of the toxin. Now, where have we seen similar details? Does nowhere come to mind? I mean, I ought to search through all the evidence looking for that.
I gotta be your judicial assistant. If I'm not mistaken, it appears the evidence of your elders has given you an idea. Has it?
Yes! I'd like another chance to present evidence, if I may, Your Excellency.
In that case, Counsel, you present the proof now.
Let me get my book out. That has, like, literally everything in it.
My big book of secrets.
I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads... See, I was thinking article, but they already said article, but I was just like, it says poison article, not necessarily newspaper, but we got it from the newspaper. So
yeah, just assume they're holding it, you know, facing
so like,
at that side.
Post-mortem report had in the notes, but it also was also in the article, so there it was. Extreme meiosis, pupil constriction, was observed in the victim. Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it is a unusual symptom of death. Well,
under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. If there was extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes.
What are you doing, you yokel detective?
Oh, so
He
the
really
yokel's his
does.
favorite word, huh?
He just loves this new word he found.
Yeah. Found a new word.
in the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occur in minutes, ending with acute constriction of pupils prior to death. What? If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely.
Yes, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt.
He's growling.
Prosecutor
Professor
Ouchie.
Ouchie.
I think you'll agree, this is a very compelling evidence.
You... Yokel student, yokel professor!
Favorite word. I'm gonna Google that. What's yokel mean?
What is yokel?
Yokel-lele. I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defense actions.
No.
Yokel is one of several derogatory terms referring to the stereotype of unsophisticated country people.
Well,
The term is of uncertain etymology and is only attributed from the early 19th century. True. It is the early 19th century. Eugene Mikotoba. First and last name?
Your Excellency.
I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. I could say veracity clearly and precisely, but defense? No. Can't do that.
No, not defense.
You will tell the court the truth about the details provided in this newspaper, please. He's gonna say no.
It pains me to have to admit it, but I am afraid I don't know.
You don't know?
The toxin that kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft.
Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded?
No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say. Ah, listen to this bumbling academic.
Shut up! Damn!
Unaware of the theft of the secret state research from his own workplace until he reads it in a newspaper.
You were unaware of a lot of stuff too. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, he's being cocky because Kazuma ain't here. He's scared of Kazuma. He would have had his mouth shut if this dude was here.
Yeah, Cosmo would come. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna slide you, bro.
I'm about to tap his sword and be like, you better watch your mouth.
So,
And I give you another haircut.
I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervisor.
Father. A pitiful situation for a university professor.
You should have more control of your students rather than allowing them off on killing sprees. Oh!
Oh, she mad!
That's totally
Hold up. Who's speaking, huh?
Oh.
It's Giselle Brett.
She's like,
None of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault.
oh my god.
It's all my fault.
Ray.
Mbambi-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated. But it was me. I was the one who noticed the poison we were developing had been stolen that day. What? What?
So you knew.
I've been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day the Professor and Soseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was. Tiny's just enough to kill somebody.
Yeah. Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea of who the thief was.
Oh. The
Lipsimo.
You don't mean...
Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman. What should she do? She drink the poison? Like... Miss Giselle Brett? That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett.
Oh, I did it! My finger
And I
brushed
gave
it.
her my post-mortem report. But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison.
Well now, whatever do you mean?
Cameo. And then... she suddenly got to her feet. Before falling to her knees in front of me and collapsing on the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they'd shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it.
In other words, you realized the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison. My mind started racing.
Oh my god, I press X and my
You're pressing every button. You're gonna press like save and quit in a hot minute.
My huge thumb over here, press square with X.
Your hands are just like one giant thumb.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's Wells taken with her. It just only left one possible way for the poison to have entered her body.
On the blade of the knife in her back.
And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade. Yes, if the amount that entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. Even though she would have bled out anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I hoped. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent all this time.
Remember when Cosmo stayed silent, like, almost through the whole trial, and then he's just like, oh yeah, I had this evidence on me the whole time, I should have probably bring it up, and I'm just like,
He didn't want to interrupt you, that's all. It's like, sorry, I know you're really busy, I didn't want to interrupt you, but, you know, I've had this the whole time. You could have won the trial, like, maybe an hour or so ago, if I showed it to you, but...
It's like, oh my god, Cosmo.
You don't mind. Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage of which you confessed in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here in this courtroom. Well,
What?
Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say?
Oh.
Well, Mebami-san. If that is the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed. I don't know, I walked in there, she just...
You don't know? I will say, though, at this point in the trial, I knew how she got stabbed. I had a feeling of how it happened. Yeah, I did. I realized what could have happened, like, really early on.
Oh!
I'm surprised you didn't, actually, because you're really perceptive. But you just didn't
Tommy, I am
notice
tired.
it. I don't care, okay? Like...
This is why I'm not using my brain! I'm telling you!
I know, I understand.
Because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim, moved by revenge.
I understand, though. I'm just saying, like, when I played,
But you
I
have
saw...
no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you?
Yeah.
Get him. Yeah.
Oh, you mad now, huh,
Yeah.
boy?
Oh, I have it.
Oh.
And it's very much conclusive. What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm unsure of it.
You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Professor Aochi.
I'm still hesitating. Perhaps some praise is due, young local student. What? What is this photo coming from? Oh my god.
This sudden photograph?
I have imagined there would be no need for me to admit this evidence. But you've brought this on yourself.
Oh my
We
God.
literally described that she was pulling the knife out. What, like...
It obviously looks like she's stabbing it in her.
That's her
Wow,
pulling the
nice
knife out.
forehead.
Also,
I'm sorry, nice five head.
Miss freaking Brett's face we never saw before. Here it is.
Right, this is her five
What the-
head.
Could be more damning. Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on the beach is almost palpable. This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature. For it shows the precise moment that Mebami-san plunged a dagger into the victim's back.
No, that's not true. No.
I don't believe it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Order! He didn't say order.
No, because
Counsel for the defense.
he's not freaking. We're not freaking in London. Order.
Yeah, no, he's not British.
No.
Counsel for the defense. Was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that just pierced my courtroom?
Perhaps his voice has yet to break. Those yokels are low of mind and low to nature.
Man, I bet your ball's small too. Shut up, Ouchie. Damn.
I saw you who's slow to mature. Careful now. Susato is starting to show her face now.
It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof. Shut up, man. We just talked about this whole theory.
We literally talked about what happened. He's just like, oh wow, she's obviously stabbing him. It's like we just talked about her like pulling it out.
It's the same with the tip of the knife.
Oh my god.
The court will accept this extremely pungent photographic print as evidence.
Okay. Alright.
Let's take a look at that, huh?
Yeah, it can. She's seen kneeling over Miss Brett. Dumb.
I can't believe he's had a photograph like that up his sleeve this entire time.
Of
I
course.
probably made it on Photoshop or something.
It's such a stark photo, I'm generally lost for words.
Who took that photo?
Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder. Wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph?
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
What?
That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention.
Oh!
That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important.
Whoever took that photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court will
Be glad to hear this person's testimony.
Oh, didn't think you would get hit with that, huh? I will uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Pretty sure.
Oh? You're pretty sure?
Well,
Pretty sure.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pardon?
You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. Hello?
There is nothing to indicate the sender's name or address.
The provenance of the print is unknown.
Goodness.
Are we
He
to
said
understand
OMG.
then, Counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the markings of forgery,
You nevertheless believe it fit to submit an evidence to the Supreme Court? Like,
Yeah. How hypocritical.
when you first produced the print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
silence, you yokel student and blabbering professor.
What matters is that the blatant truth that this print is eloquently expresses.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the knife from the wound.
Also, that camera's cracked. I was wondering what that was. They're also the same person who took the photo of Soseki-san and oh my god, it's all coming together now.
It's all coming together.
Clearly, this isn't the moment
That the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but the moment it was withdrawn.
Don't waste the court's time with your ramblings. Oh my god.
Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim.
This Ouchie's the only like freaking prosecutor that I'm just like ready to like throw hands with this man. He's so annoying.
He is annoying. They specifically made him to be like the most annoying man on earth.
I know. Also, if you notice in other attorney, Ace Attorney games, that the first case always has that like, hello Shadow, always has that prosecutor that has the glasses and stuff.
Yeah, this dude, his frickin' family clan or whatever.
He keeps coming back.
He has a cousin in Spirit of Justice too. Who's in that freaking in the other courtroom with the freaking Buddhist judge or whatever.
Yeah.
He's there. They're all there. You can't get rid of these guys.
Everyone
Should I
is
read
here.
that?
Ah, Shadow, my leg. Ah. Shadow's like freaking eating my thigh meat.
Whoa.
Ah. Yeah. Well.
My neighbors, their music has gotten even louder.
I don't hear it, so.
I hear it. What the heck? Did I read this, by the way? I don't remember.
No. I don't know.
I'll read it again. Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. I bet the other judge would have been like, oh, this is perfect evidence. So he's biased.
Mm-hmm. This judge has got more aggressive.
This judge is way more aggressive than the one in England, I feel.
Freaking Santa Claus.
Poor old Sanny. Yeah, this guy's just based off of what? The man in hell or whatever. Enmu? No. What is his name? Enma. Right? Who cares? The god of hell in like Japanese and like Buddha's folklore. That's just him. So I can, you know, I think it is Enma, but I don't remember. And the scene it captures is without a doubt most compelling evidence presented to the court. Why don't you compel this? If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear.
Hold on a second.
Bro, we just started.
Oh no!
Susato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you're establishing so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim. Yes, we just need to prove that somehow. There'll be plenty of time for you to rue your defeat on the slow train back to the provinces.
Come on, man.
And to rue the day you came up against Takatsuchi Ouchi in the court of law. If I can't determine who took the photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way of working out who took it.
Well, counsel?
Your Excellency, the burning question is who took that photographer, and the truth is...
I don't know.
I just don't know. Her lips don't.
No, they don't.
That's sad. She doesn't have cheeks.
Oh no.
This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now.
Is Susato still 16, by the way? I don't remember.
I can't even look at my age.
Oh god, I forgot that she was you. Okay.
If she's the same, wait, she said she's the same age as her, right?
Oh yes, she did.
They're both,
I just know that
16. Well, I don't know. Nobody in this game has freaking birthdays.
They don't. You just assume it if the age goes up. I know there's somebody's age. I think there's 2 characters whose ages do go up. I want to say maybe Sholmes' age
Simply
goes
have
up?
to. The identity of the person who took the dramatic photographic
Sherlock
print
Holmes is in this game.
is, I assure you, something the fence can and will reveal. What? No, you can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
But I can show you some clues that it's like connecting to something else.
However, I'm able
Yes,
to
just
present
small
evidence.
brain.
The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity.
And I'm just like, hey, Soseki-san, Dad, who took that photo of you? Of
Yeah, who's in that room?
who's in that room? Who took that photo? And they're like, what? Here go. There you go. Here he goes.
Very well then, counsel. Present your proof to the court.
Mommy, did you like that link I sent you?
I did like the link.
I saw it on my TL. It was recommended to me because freaking
Through your
my
likes.
I'm like,
That's
oh no,
dangerous.
it's getting dangerous.
There is a huge endgame spoiler I saw through my likes. I was like, man, if that were Becky.
Oh, you read that? No, you didn't.
Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mystery photographer? What is that?
What
The
is
newspaper
this?
again? Turn it around. Rockies, England.
I think
returning
it's.
to
Oh no,
New
it's there on the same page.
It's not the headline that relevant here, Your Excellency.
It's the photograph. See, oh, I caught on to the photograph. You see, my brain's working again.
You did, yeah. Very
I
perceptive.
knew about the photograph because I was just like, what is that? Just like the newspaper crinkled, and then I saw the picture that Ouchie showed, and I'm like, oh, it's a crack in the lens. And then I was like, oh my god, they connect.
Big brain.
I'm getting my brain juices back.
If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there are some white lines in the right-hand side.
Becky, I'm not crazy for thinking Mikotoba's handsome, right? I'm just saying, objectively, he's handsome, right?
You like salt and pepper? You like salt and pepper?
Stop! I'm just saying.
I mean, what if like Cosmo saw how salt and pepper?
Let's talk about that later. Oh, yes, indeed. That already caught my eye as it happens.
Ah, what of it? A shadow of some kind of
Oh, a shadow?
presumably. Shadow?
That's
For the
him.
branch
He's
of
in
a
your
tree
room.
or the light. There's no tree in that room, you idiot. That's what I'm saying! There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you. Dummy.
Idiot. Susato, look at this dumbass.
Now, if you look closely at this photograph that Aoichi so graciously gave us,
Right?
idiot,
Good gracious! Ah, it returns.
he's coming back.
I'm gonna go outside and ask my neighbors to turn the music up louder. You think I should do that?
I dare you go outside and say it.
I wouldn't. I'm scared. Well, I think it's a little too dangerous to be talking to those people, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to mess with them too much.
Yes, exactly the same pattern of lines that's present in this photograph, too. Can you, like... Well, that tells us nothing.
The tree, man. He keeps bringing up that tree.
It's a shell, some kind of, definitely, from the branches of a tree.
It's a pseudo-wudo. Oh my goodness, I can't believe she has a pseudo-wudo in her room.
There wouldn't be any trees growing inside of a hut at the beach council, you idiot, you dumbass. Freaking. Imagine, like, freaking Susato just calling them
There's no trees on the inside of a hut at the beach council. Fucking dumbass.
Oh my god!
Judge wouldn't say anything.
stupid! He's just like,
what a moron! What's quite remarkable about it is that the two patterns are absolutely identical. They are. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired? Huh?
The curious matching patterns that appear on both photographic prints as a result of...
Bro! Some tree branches! Of course.
Tree branches, bro!
It makes sense.
His technique, obviously.
What's his technique?
It's a filter. It's a filter.
Obviously, it must be due to the problem with the camera used to take the photographs.
Freaking amateur photograph over here with the freaking broken lens?
I can take better pictures than that.
What? With the photographic device? Yes, you can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched, and that the scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear at every print taken with the device.
In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera. But there must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital.
Okay.
It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one. I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Ouchie, that one of the photographers featured in a newspaper article. A newspaper? I literally just, I'm going to
God!
You're so...
Anyways.
Listen, it's all about finessing him, right? Like, that's all
right.
they want to do.
The author of this article is the mystery witness in this crime.
Wait, they actually did turn their music up. I didn't even have to ask them to do it, they just did.
Wait, what was that?
Oh! He said a name. Whoever he was.
Oh,
my boy.
The person's name.
I see why you were called a Raucous England returnee.
Yep.
What are you yelling about? You've already testified.
And he'll do it again. It's Many Memo. I tell you, Many Memo.
Oh my god, the dynamic angle!
Many angles!
Mo!
So Seki-san, what was that? Did you say Moni Memo?
Ever since I returned to Japan, the reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move.
Wait, I mean, we literally saw him in here, so I'm pretty
Looks
sure
around.
That's the guy. That's him! I knew it.
A reporter by the name of Raiten Memimembo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk.
Uh-oh. This music.
Now that he mentions it.
Where is he? Oh, he was a cute boy too. What? Oh, he's got... Wait! He's got like freaking... Uh-oh. Already it's coming together. Already I know what happened.
I pieced it all together.
And what did it take? More purple ink.
That's all it is, baby. That's all it takes. I don't have to read this. That's old dialogue.
Oh my god, my eyes. Anyways.
Could that same reporter be...
Like, would he really show himself here? Idiot.
I mean, he was in here. A camera to the right of him, a notebook to the left. I miss, you know, but it's fine. I still attributed the directions, but just wrongly.
Based on my likes, stop. Why is it showing me based on my likes on on mobile now all of a sudden. It hasn't been doing that now. All of a sudden.
Sucks. That sucks. I hope you don't see something bad. There I am, stuck in the middle with right and many memo. Stuck in the middle with you. So you're saying that this picture was taken by Many Memo? Yes, my lord, your excellency, Esquire. Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime. Glad my uncle gets to experience me yelling in my room in the middle of the night.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
So my uncle gets to experience me yelling in my room in the middle of the night.
Oh. I didn't read my freaking dialogue. As you say, Your Excellency.
Just whatever.
And one more thing, oops.
Oh! I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for traces of poison.
Where did this come from?
Where did he get that from?
What?
He said it like we had it the whole time.
I'm gonna take this knife out now, and we're gonna go on a recess, and then it's gonna like disappear, and then we won't have evidence, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, what happened to it?
Whatever happens, happens. You know, you just got to deal with it. We will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood? Crystal, clear your honor.
Meh.
Oh.
Mini memo!
Mini memo. Do you get the pun, Becky? Writing many memo?
Writing a memo? Writing in my memo?
Writing many memos.
I can't with puns. You see this? I don't. Oh. Ooh,
oh yeah, you got your to be continued.
Ooh, different medley. I like that.
Yeah, it's also blue.
Hi.
Hi.
It is blue. I know. I did notice that yesterday. Red for Cosma, blue for.
It's all coming together.
Oh.
Adventures result.
It should have shown Susato's like silhouette.
It should have. That would have been so cute.
Yeah, because it did with Sholmes. You see, it did with Sholmes here.
Yeah. To be fair, with Sholmes is like investigating or whatever. But still.
Oh. 13th of August, 10:41 a.m. Supreme Court of Judici.
Bro, we might get out of here before 3 p.m.
Damn, we might.
Just like the judge said.
I already figured it out, but why? Why would he kill her? That's what I want to know.
Well, I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin.
Ray.
You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out.
Never mind, I guess.
Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence? That you'd stand by me to the last?
Sis, you're acting more desperate than freaking Cosmo, damn.
Honestly? This is probably how Ryunosuke looked at Cosmo. He was like, could you back up a little bit?
Yeah, Ryunosuke is definitely this way towards the Cosmo. Cosmo's just like...
It's like POV. Do you really believe me, Cosmo? Yeah.
I remember.
And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me.
Took my trust and threw it out the window.
Hit me, Susato! I deserve it! No, in fact,
Wait!
throw me to the floor!
Oh
Wait,
my
in front of my dad?
Well, to the floor. This is a
in
little
front of
too
that
soon.
guy?
It's a little soon for that, don't you think?
Hold on, Ray. Hold on. Damn.
Ray's getting ahead of herself.
She is.
Waiting for freaking Cosmo would have said that. Hits me.
Ryunosuke had no opportunity to ask.
He's like, oh, say no more.
It's very sad that Ryunosuke had no opportunity to ask Kazuma to hit him or to throw him to the floor. Kazuma slapped me. Huh?
Kazuma slap. What? I want you to slap me as hard as you can. Like, make it hurt. Like, I want you to leave mark. What? What?
Why?
What? Eh? Oh, I hear the music on me. I hear it.
I swear to God.
No.
No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets.
Oh, girl!
Girl?
You freaking
Pour some wax on me.
Freaking sadist over here. Or is it masochist? The sadist? Sadist the one that's
Masochist. Masochist is when you want it. Sadist is just doing it to someone else.
Okay. Masochist over here. I'm no better, you know. Wait, what?
Oh,
her theme. Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pulled the knife blade from Miss Brett's back. There was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you.
I wonder if there's a moment where...
I wasn't reading your dialogue, I was just saying Susato in general, but she said Susato.
I wonder, that makes me think, I wonder if there was a moment where, like, maybe Kazuma doubted Ryunosuke. Because you don't get to see his point of view in that, but I think it'd be interesting if he was just kind of like, I wonder about that.
He's like, my
Susato.
God. I'm sorry.
No.
After I stood here and I promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me, too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer.
Oh, no.
I like how you move
unbridled
sides.
faith in another.
Yes, Father. The fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray.
Yes?
Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Oh, Susato. You know, you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
Girl?
Oh, Ray. Adorable.
Yeah. So cute. If I remember right, I think Kazunori really liked designing her, which is why I think she's a lot of official art, because he just likes drawing her. Which, fair.
She's cute!
Yeah, she's cute. So he was just like, I like this girl, I'm gonna keep drawing her.
I mean,
just like how he kept drawing Big Titty Kazuma.
He drew Cosmo a lot. He drew Cosmo in, like, art that, like... You saw the art. You saw the art I showed back today.
Big Titty Kazuma.
I said, time to thirst again. Hold on.
It's the thirsting hour. Hold on.
Hair slicked back, carrying like freaking tons of bucket. He's all.
He's so exposed there. His arms.
He's sweating. It's not there, but I know he's sweating.
We can't talk about this while it's being documented on the internet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was so scared to know what had happened. I didn't know what was going on.
Documented on the internet. Well.
You're just gonna clip it and post it anyway. Be like, we were talking about Kazuma.
The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut listening to what I was saying. I know it was you.
I know it was you who stowed the poison. Well, now, whatever do you mean?
Well, I don't know who said that. I'm sorry.
I thought we were gonna reverse roles.
Oops.
And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. No. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife on her back.
I wonder if she was already, like, losing her senses and thought, like, it was that, you know, the obvious murderer who came back in. She's like, I knew you stole the poison. Instead
it all happened before my eyes.
Oh, and you were the only person in the hut at the time?
That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else.
I just don't understand how she could have possibly been stabbed like that.
Great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I couldn't bring myself to speak up. I'll tell you one thing though. When at the end of the game, Susato, I'm gonna bring this upon myself once more. But I forgot to tell you this. When Susato said that her dad was sick, I was just like, I kind of hope he doesn't die because you know, he's kind of a baddie.
Oh my gosh, you over here sipping over freaking her dad.
Listen, I just think he's handsome. Look at him. It's the sangria that's
right. However it happened and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that it's going to prove everything you've said you saw it's true. You like this on me? You like that mustache?
Yes, I do. I do.
You want to tickle your neck or something?
I like his bring me pictures of Spider-Man mustache, okay?
You like freaking... Oh my goodness.
No, I don't like Jonah Jameson or whatever his name is.
Jameson?
I just like him. I don't know. There's something about Mr. Mikotova, and I think he's cute and handsome. I don't know.
He's a good
He's
man.
so nice.
He's a very good man, yes.
I think it's because he's a dad. I don't know.
He's a dad, yes.
I think that's it. That might be
like
it.
A true Mikotova. Now, I think you should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? You don't have much time. Oh, right, we don't have much. We must make sure we have our facts in order. Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close, scrutiny. Yeah, in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now.
The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police don't have any way of testing for it. Of course, it can't be that easy.
They can't. Oh, I see.
Like, there's no poison on the blade.
Yes, without the chemical reagent? It's impossible to detect the toxin. Chemical reagent? I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver the police headquarters. I think perhaps we should have some as well, though, just in case. Chemical reagent's been entered.
Oh, thank you!
Thank you. It's been created strict secrecy. Exists only in my father's laboratory. Didi, get out of my laboratory!
Didi, get out of my laboratory!
Did you see Kraken's SCP?
I didn't watch it yet. I totally forgot. You just reminded me of
it. You should take a look at that. Like, at least when he does the Dexter thing, it's like right in the beginning. I want you to go look at it right now.
Right now? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just pull up the video. It's right in the beginning. And people didn't know what, like, freaking bit he was trying to do. It was kind of funny. He tried so hard. He's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't know why he thought of Dexter randomly, but he did. Oh, because I guess they're in a lab. What's the matter, Susato? You're suddenly very quiet. It's this newspaper article. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering now how the information got out, given that it was a government secret.
It was all the Englishwoman's doing.
Huh?
It was when the professor and Soseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. Okay, I saw it just now. I don't know what you just said.
Get out of my laboratory!
That so-called English lady swaned in and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba, "The sangria is kicking in, Becky. I'm gonna let you know right now. It's kicking in."
Uh-oh. Well,
Oh, there she is. What's up, girl?
Surely your guests would love to hear your work at the substance there.
It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Soseki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction, I believe it was.
So then, Soseki-san knew about the poison.
Soseki-san did it. If Soseki-san did it, I would have been devastated, honestly. Like, I would have started crying for real. Because I like him that much.
Yeah, it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin, too.
This... Moni Memo-san.
Many Memo,
my goodness.
By the way, did the reporter join you all when you went to the beach?
Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there. Oh,
dang.
A known
He's
criminal
annoying.
had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. So Soseki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to
Bernice
his office.
McCormick says Vast Tech, by the way.
What?
Nothing, it was just sort of the bot.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took the very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it anonymously to the police.
Ah!
Yes, that must be what happened. Uh-oh.
Counsel! You just heard that the new witness is not ready to testify. I figured he needed a new voice, you know?
Yes,
The trial is about to resume. Please proceed to the courtroom at once.
What is this?
Don't worry about it.
Selves once again.
He's
then.
from Osaka.
Oh. Defense attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes! Rhea has put her faith in me now and told me everything, so I can't let her down. I have to prove that she's telling the court the truth. I have to prove what really happened that day.
Alright, we can do it!
Nice. Okay, this is last part of the trial.
Yeah, but I knew it was only going to be 2 parts. It's so easy. It's such an easy case. Like, I've already got it figured out. Bye.
To be fair, there's no government conspiracies in this one. Well, not conspiracy, but just straight up like, oh, this is really serious because of the government and all that. There's none of that. There's just like, oh, this murderer got killed. That's so sad. Like, I figured like they assumed like, okay, you know everything about the game now because they had to introduce the jury system. Not the jury. They had to introduce you like pursuing other witnesses and all that, which they didn't really introduce here. You haven't seen that yet. I don't think they even do it.
Mm-mm.
So there was that. They had to introduce you knowing how to deal with evidence and all that kind of stuff. Because that first one, for the very first game, was literally a tutorial to how the entirety of the series is going to be like.
Mm-hmm.
This one is just like, hey, do you remember how to do this? Good.
Yeah, it's
Go
just like
ahead and
a basically it's an introduction. But there's like, you know what would be cool? If we put it in Susato's point of view. And she is like
really
a defense lawyer. And I was like, that's so cool. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Ray Mambami. Ray Mambami.
Remember.
Prosecutor Auchi, have you summoned the new witness? Speaking of summoning, I haven't checked my FGO daily today.
Before I address the question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh shit.
What news? And why does he look so happy about it?
Giselle Brett came back
During
from the
the
dead.
recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory of Yume University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Giselle, gosh, I forgot the name for a second. Giselle Brett's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
And guess what?
Chicken butt.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency. Too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course. I had the reaching delivered to the police headquarters by rickshaw, so it should be there in good time. By judging by the man's swagger...
Hello?
Oh, my bad. By judging by the man's swagger, I fear he might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable. And Council, what were the results? This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, had no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
Well...
What?
Okay.
Are you sure about that? I licked it off. It's not there. I'm fine,
I didn't
though.
need any kind of poison that could enter my system.
I'm fine, though. I didn't have any wounds in my mouth. I didn't have a root canal. Or anything.
My body immediately produces anti-venom to anything that enters my system, you see.
What is this, man? A snake?
Look at him, does he not look like a snake?
My knee hit the table.
Oh god. No, I see Kuminatos.
Wait, what? Oh,
I saw the Kuminatos up there.
I need some freaking Ace of Honey posters.
Ooh, that'd be good, that'd be good.
Some nice ones. I would stake the reputation of the police on it. Armed with the regions, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake. The murder weapon has been entered into the courtroom.
I think you licked the poison off it for sure.
Yep.
In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. Hold on a second. I'm looking at the court record. Shut up. What's
That,
this? What is this? The label appears to be written in foreign language that I don't know. It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be be of little help here, I'm afraid. Couldn't you just have written medicine on it in Japanese? Then we'd be able to read it.
German is the international language of medicine, my dear. But yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese.
pretty big
Though
foreshadowing
I'm not-
having German in a Japanese country.
Though I'm not sure medicine would
Japanese
be entirely
country? So
appropriate.
Japan?
We're in Japan, silly.
Don't mind me.
Okay, I can't really do anything but this. Well. Ah yes, this must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear, blood is never a pretty sight, is it? I'm having a fight the urge to run it under a hot tap and get it clean.
You've always been, fatuous...
I think
Wait,
it's fastidious.
yeah. With cleanliness, haven't you?
I think this is something else, Father.
Well, still, I mean, we want to get it clean, yes?
Yeah. I mean, that's about it.
I might ask my neighbors to turn the music up a little louder. I don't think it's loud enough.
I'm telling you, I was like,
what do
go
you think?
outside again!
Hey, could you turn it up a little more? I want to hear you rap. Oh, they turned it down. No, they didn't. I lied. The song just ended. I just know that when they turn their music up like that, that's when they start smoking weed. So
Do you smell it?
if I go outside, I will. I'll definitely smell it. And they got that stinky stuff too. Very stinky weed.
Stinky winky.
Stinky weedy.
Stinky wee wee.
Anti-ways. You looked at everything, right? I agree.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, girl.
Oh my god. I did. Oh my goodness. Oh, she has all her books. She has books piled up beside her. Do you see that?
Now, the prosecution is ready to call for the new witness.
Who's gonna voice this guy? You want me to voice him?
I think we each voiced the same amount of people, so it honestly, do you want to flip a coin for it?
Oh, okay.
Let's flip a coin. Virtually, of course. Wait, yeah, I voiced the judge, Rei, Hosonaga, Soseki, you voice Susato, Mikotoba, and the other guy. You voiced 3, I voiced 4, but...
I can voice one more.
Okay, I'll do tails, you do heads?
Wait, I can voice him.
You want to voice him? Are you sure?
Excuse me, yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Shoot your shot.
Oh, you didn't read that. My god.
Very well, officer. Bring in the witness.
Nice.
The newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph at the crucial moment. Good.
Bring in the witness. Alright.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case...
Ugh. I miss her. She doesn't have a face like, Ryunosuke has. Like he just... Ugh.
Yeah, she doesn't. I wish
That's
she did.
sad.
She's more refined than that, you see. Ryunosuke is a bum. He's a bum.
The toxin had entered the victim's body.
Well, anyway. There he is.
What does, tapping the pencil on his, tongue do with wetting?
Witness,
wets
please
it.
state your name and occupation to the court.
Or for the court.
Makes it nice and moist for the paper.
Okay, what place to give this guy? You can see this guy's cuticles.
You can. He's got nice nails.
Oh, he's got arm hair too.
Write a memo to show your news on what people like to call a journo. You should make it sound like that. You sound
Like
from
Joycey? Like
Like
Joycey?
Joycey. He's a journalist.
Mini mento.
Writing memo. Writing many memo.
Writing mini memo. Of the short news. I don't know. I'm
That's
giving that
not,
kind- I'm not
Jersey.
I'm just people. I can...
Just do whatever.
What's a journo, father?
Do you know?
It's simply a contraction of journalist.
He seems to work for BuzzFeed.
I'm there where the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops. So they're in print the next morning. I don't know what's doing. Oh, hello?
Kazuma should have done that, to be honest. TBH, just saying.
Kazuma should have done that, and I would be breathless.
Probably would jiggle a little bit.
Ah! Stop!
Whoa, Kazuma!
Oh my god, stop.
Just give him whatever voice. Look at him. You know,
They
he
can't
seems
call
confident.
me the hero of the hero for nothing. The nice guy of news?
Oh, so, it was you who took the photograph, was it?
Well, what have we here? I'm sorry?
Mr. McGilded voice.
Oh, brace yourself, people. Mini mental scoop. Senses a scoop in the offing. Hello? Female
Whoa.
scooting up to foul play. Defended by curious, handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court.
They just call Susato handsome. Okay.
This reader will lap this up. We'll set it above the fold of 72 points in a 5-legged format for the morning edition. Huh?
She's so
Right then.
confused.
Let's start with your name.
Oh, it's Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Next, what make you you want to become a lawyer?
Well, I want to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Hey, don't steal Kazuma's lines.
Ryotaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while.
By the way, my name is Takatsuchi Auchi. That's Takatsuchi Auchi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objection strikes fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
Okay.
Did I
Not
ask?
interested.
I did not ask.
Did I ask?
I did not ask.
Did I ask
Nope.
you?
The readers won't buy that. What?
Witness.
Witness.
You can interview me next.
Yes?
What this court demands to know is whether or not you're responsible for the taking of this picture? Question mark? It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a journal if I couldn't capture quick when presented with a scoop like that, you know, wouldn't I? Something stories call out to me. Sometimes I have to chase them down. But either way, you got to be fast. Fast legs to run with and fast hand to write with. I'm no good if you don't note it down. I always say. That's what I call a monumentalism.
Many memoism.
Many-menoism? Ah yes, I remember your face. We met the day when you were interviewing myself and Soseki-san. Yes, right, that was me. Many men told me again. But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news offices after our meeting. But the scoop is, I didn't. But I didn't. But you didn't.
But you didn't.
Because the Englishwoman's words have piqued my journalistic interest.
Miss Brett's words?
A criminal left to do as she pleases just because she appears to be a British citizen? It's horse dung. What? Hello? Oh, horse
Booty. It's horse shit.
This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court's ruling aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns. I would be so angry if you heard this guy talking.
Actually, Kazu would have agreed with this, I feel.
Maybe.
Because he did want to reform the legal system.
He was trying to change things.
Yeah,
actually.
so you'd be like,
never
you know
mind,
what?
I'm thinking.
Maybe he's got a point.
You know what? I like this
Ryunosuke,
guy.
you listening to him?
I like this guy.
I like, he's kind of handsome too, isn't he, Ryunosuke? Huh?
Sure.
Handsome?
Stay your tongue,
What about
young
me?
man. There are complex political issues at play. Well, anyway, I quickly jot down those words you said in the Mental memo pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right here it goes. I should like to go with... Wait.
No, she did say that. I remember that.
I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket? The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak around after them. To get the woman's story so I could hammer her in the press.
Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand?
You gotta say some freaking controversial stuff over here.
The grim scene portrayed in this photograph? Of course he saw it, because he took a picture of it, Judge. Jesus.
Oh yes, I saw with my very own Juno eyes. From start to finish through the viewfinder of my trusty camera.
Thank you, Many Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Testify as to exactly what you've seen on the night of the murder. You'll state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. Miss Breast's death.
Mr. Brush.
Alright, what did you see?
The beach hut was made of shoddy. Shoddy like a melon.
Johnny, like a melon.
Old reed screen, so there were plenty of gaps I could see through inside. The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, threw the Englishwoman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journal spirit burst into flames. Quickly a flash, I whipped up my camera, ready to click. Pulled apart. Let it go. Oh, I have to keep going. Hold on. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot. Oh, he didn't let it go.
You didn't let it go? That's crazy.
I wanted to hear the snap.
Cosmo would have let it go.
More than we Anyways, read screens, you say? Right, you could see them clearly enough in the great shot I snapped. Yeah. The hut walls were just screens made of the coarsely woven reeds.
Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat.
And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up?
Okay.
Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved, did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut?
Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. Did you not hear the testimony?
And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens?
Luckily for you, or luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. Guys, look at his hand. Ink.
He is inky. He's all hairy too.
Yeah, this is our... Oh, well! Hold on, I noticed something. His armband. His armband.
Oh, how interesting!
How interesting! And he just
if I didn't point out...
He deliberately... No. It's because he doesn't have his arms up very often and it just stops because he's always moving.
Yeah,
so
I was gonna say, like,
if I looked over, I was like, oh! Okay, well...
Wouldn't sit there and point out his arm hair, we wouldn't have seen it.
Yep. I pulled the reeds apart to trust the lens of my camera through the gap. Would I get away with it, or would I be seen? I was the gamble of a lifetime. A tendency of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose. Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's Many-manoism in a nutshell.
At last.
At last?
At last?
What?
At
It would
last?
appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict.
Whoa, don't get ahead of yourself, Judge, come on.
Hold on, I saw something. I saw like many things.
No!
Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful. Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question. What question? Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the marks of an exponential story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published?
Oh, that's right.
Oh! Eat it, snap. Come on, buddy.
It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood. Ha! More pathetic excuses.
Die. Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest.
Oh,
Speaking of chest...
can, like, Cosmo do this? Like,
Damn.
It's too late for him to do this. He should have, though. Just randomly.
Yes, he's always moving, and I didn't really take note. He sees his all. Well, I mean that one.
Yeah, here is when he really just stands still.
I was reading text, so.
But you're right, he does move around a lot.
It's like he's always moving. It's like,
Hello. What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place?
call it journal instinct. Can you think of a better reason?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps because we all... Well, because as well as being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman.
Oh?
Ah, I see where you're going with this. Brace yourselves, people. She's painting the journal as a... voyeur. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Voyeur.
Mm-hmm.
Like voyeurism, yeah.
Yeah, voyeurism.
Aha! Voyeurism. Let's not throw kinks out.
Whoa, Susato, no kink shaming here, come on.
She kink shamed enough in the first game. Behind
she
the
sure
scenes,
did.
mind you.
I think the way you keep talking about Kazuma in your room when you're alone is kind of weird.
She when she looked through that journal, she saw more than what she said.
Yeah, Kazuma freaking, like, the first night on the ship was like, man, Ryunosuke. I've always wanted to kiss him, but it's kind of weird to be just, like, to, like, ask him. I wonder if I should do it tonight, but he's already asleep. I wonder if I were to just steal a kiss from his lips while he's sleeping in that wardrobe, but alas, I can respect his privacy and his need for consent. She's like, whoa. Since when did Kazuma act this way?
It's like, well, hey, Susato, so what did you see? You look worried. Oh, it's nothing.
Page 4 says, last night, I almost confessed to Naruhodo, but alas, I didn't. He got hungry and started talking about something else completely, and it turned me off.
It's hardly slander, sir. You have a concern. You have a camera and you were taking pictures without the woman's knowledge. Nope, you got it all wrong, little student boy. Sorry.
I'm gay!
To my mind, all that was inside the hut was a scoop. Nothing more, nothing less. Scoops no gender. Man or woman, it's all news. Oh, he said no gender. Gender neutral.
Whoa, he's bisexual? I didn't know that.
That's not even Moni menuism. It's basic journalism. It's only the courtroom was... Oh. If only the courtroom was as indiscriminate.
Right?
Damn. That cut deep. Right, so if that's all buttoned up, can we move on? This man...
Tell the court then, witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut. He didn't even acknowledge any of that. He didn't care.
A sight that vindicted my journal instincts. That's what? Like what? Then I pulled back the weeds. Reeds? I could see all as clear as day. Like what?
I pulled back the weeds.
I mean, he says it here.
So you actually saw,
Bami-san entering the hut. My brain stopped for a second.
Membani. Son.
Yep, but she was raging like a journal spirit.
in the argument you mentioned? What was that about exactly?
You stole it! I didn't steal it! That kind of thing.
Talking about the poison, I suppose.
The student girl walked right up to the English woman and really started laying into her.
Oh.
I mean, if she'd lied into her anymore, there would have been eggs. Excuse me.
You don't need to say any of that.
Whoa.
Many memo. You literally don't need to say that.
This man should have been an author. His descriptive talents are a waste of journalism.
Ray X Jezebel fanfic on AO3 Avi position.
We need to stop. But the students ranted fell to deaf's ear, like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time.
He really ought to work on his similes.
First though,
To be honest.
anyway, the point is, the woman in the dock was smilingly angry.
And her temper finally got the better of her, it seems. Dear me.
Which was the climactic moment that I caught on film.
Two
Seconds
girls, one
later,
pen.
the girl pulled a knife out from the mission before she stabbed the back. Okay.
Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place?
Ha! The
I love
precise
perjury.
moment. I didn't see just that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out. Oops, my bad.
He's not the first witness in an Ace Attorney game to snap their suspenders. It's kind of funny. There is
The
one
girl
lady.
did, remember? She's
Yeah,
the
and her
clown.
boobies jiggled.
Yeah, I remember her.
How could I
Start
forget?
to finish. I have here a simple plan for the breed. Oh, you have a plan, don't you?
Oh, let's see your little drawing that you posted on DeviantArt.
Let's see it.
I have a simple plan for the beach hunt.
Simple
Perhaps you
plan.
could use it for
All the
stay in the court exactly
small
where you
things.
witnessed. All the... Uh-oh, it got
small
quiet.
thing.
It got quiet.
What's wrong?
Right you are. Is all here in my, many mental memo pad.
Right you are, Ken.
When I first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the English woman was on this stool at the back of the hut here. Yes, the accused's own witness own testimony from that. Goodness.
She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly. Is what I had noted down.
It's my turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt.
Boy, if you don't shut up. Damn.
Okay. Then, the next moment as I was watching...
I'm the victim.
I'm the
The
victim.
evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. And in a flash, plunged the knife into her adversary's back as the two passed each other.
Okay.
Okay.
What you describe is a grim crime indeed. Grim grind.
Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what many memoism says. Jesus.
Okay, cool.
By the way, many memos sign. Whilst you were watching this terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it ever occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film?
Well, Susato, that's a good...
has to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our raisin. Oh, what? That's
Our raisin. That's our French words.
Okay. So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all? Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside looking in.
And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellency, if I may.
You may not. Yes, Professor?
I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement, my goodness, should probably be added to the formal testimony.
Father, what are you...
I will grant the defense's request. Minimamo-san, would you supplement your formal testimony with your aforementioned statement? Oh, he wasn't asking, he was telling him. Never mind.
Oh. What is that?
I worded it as a question.
Well,
Believe it's nihilism? Maybe?
Nihilism is the foundation of many menuism. But I'll gladly prove that my words are meaningless.
Oh, it's nihilism. My bad.
Oh, he changed it.
He did. I never once stepped foot in the hut. Is that true?
Hold on a second. I wanna... Ooh. There I go again. I'm gonna start doing... Okay, so... Is this his ex?
No, that's where her clothes are at.
That box here? This?
Yeah, that's where her... Well, that something was there, but...
This is her clothes.
Yeah, that's her briefcase.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, look at the picture so you can actually get a stand of what it is.
Oh, where's the picture? I can't see. Oh, it's
Oh, no, that was where her purse was at.
Her purse.
Then her dress was behind that, then her suitcase, the table, the little chair she was sitting in when she was talking to Ray was there, her bottle, her body.
Oh, I see it now. The dress, the coat rack, the box, the chair, the table, there. And then he said he was outside peeking in. Obviously, this man stabbed her through the hut. From outside, because they're flimsy.
Yeah, he put his camera in.
Yeah, he put his camera in, but where she was sitting is so close. It's so close to the back right there, and it's open back there. You see that?
That's what I first saw. When I saw that picture, I was like, somebody definitely stabbed her through there. Like,
that's what I was
without
saying.
a doubt. When they first presented that picture and I got his evidence, I was like, they stabbed her through there.
I didn't look back there. Now that he's like, I poked through, I was just like, you poked through more than once.
Yeah, you definitely poked through.
Okay, I know I stepped foot in the hut and I spoke the English woman. I was down observing. Oh shit.
They turned their music up. Are you kidding me?
Are
you serious?
The whole affair from start to finish. It's true his testimony is devastating, but it does. I hear it. Oh my god, it's so loud on me. It does seem as though he's holding something back, doesn't it?
Help! Help me!
It's so loud. Oh my god.
Help. I'll live my life like this every day.
Feel like guess that you trust your instincts and press it on everything.
Do you like my mixtape, Susanta? I made it just for this case.
As you've no doubt done many times before in your role as judicial assistant.
Yes, I have. I've seen witnesses like this pressed often, and I know exactly what to do. Really? You didn't set foot inside the hut at all?
I think you may have the wrong impression of me. You're talking about a murder scene here. My nerves were stretched to breaking point already. Actually, I have proof that he stepped in there. The pen in her hand. The emblem on his hand.
Oh yeah?
He was in there. Oh yeah, he was in there.
I had to be my mic because, of course, of the freaking orchestra and getting us into my house.
That's literally what I think.
Yeah,
wait, you can literally, like, put a complaint in on them. You know that. The music is, it's 12 at night.
It is
Sorry,
12.
in the morning. The music's so loud.
It is, and they only do this when they smoke, is the thing. When I know that they're doing drugs because of the fact that they do that, but the issue is, since there's no other like close neighbors, they'll know it's us for putting a complaint on them, and I don't want to be in trouble because I don't want to be on their bad side.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But it's so loud, people probably behind them can hear it.
Oh, for sure.
Everywhere they can hear it. Nobody else is calling. That's funny. Oh, I see.
Should do
You were
some better.
scared? Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yes. That was all I could do in this stifle, scream and stifle a scream and hold my hand steady enough to snap the shot. You really should have summoned help before thinking of your camera. This man doesn't care. Oh, ha ha. Humanism. And most of the time, it's those instances menuism comes out on top. This guy's really
What was it
full
that
of
reading?
himself. It's me slowing down because, like, just the saying that word is so exhausting.
Many memoism? Yeah.
As
Oh.
a sculptor of stories, sometimes I have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on. Surely he's making all this up. Okay, he said he never stepped foot in there. That's a lie.
Shoot your shot!
I'm about to. I'm just gonna go for it at this point.
Wherever that statement was.
What the heck is? Wait, where was that? Did he change that one?
Wait, is it near the end, maybe?
Oh, I never.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I never once stepped in the hut.
Okay.
Okay.
there it is. I was like, wait, did he? Hold on, I want to take a look at a photo real quick though. Was there? I was looking to see if there's any like she has a pen, yes. She has a pen on her, but I was looking if there was like any ink in this room that could be like spotted anywhere, since he has like a smear of ink on him.
No, the only ink we seem to know of is the ink on his hand, and that's it.
Okay.
Which is something else entirely I could be sure of.
The thing is, though,
Yeah.
there is the pen in that scene with her.
What do you mean?
The pen is in that picture with her, right? In her
Yes.
hand. Yes. But then there's the pen here that we examined, and it had the symbol on the bottom. Oh, well, I mean, literally.
What makes you think that's not the same pen? I mean, it's not there with her right now. Her body's
No, it's not. Wait, I can look at the name. Hold up. Hold up. The RM initials are very clearly
Morty.
engraved here. And the fact that Miss Brett was cleaning the pen in her dying moments is very clearly a message too. To identify her killer, you mean? I don't think there are any doubts that there is a key piece of evidence in this case. Okay.
That's it.
I literally didn't, like, look at the... Okay. Well, the symbol's here. Okay. No, this is why I second guess, because there is the pen in the photo with the body, or there's the I can link you to the pen because it had the symbol on it, but I think the pen is just for you to observe it, but it's in the photo with her, so you can see what was on the pen. That's what I'm thinking about. If I were to present the photo.
What are you trying to present? What do you think you're presenting?
The photo of her holding the pen.
Can you... Oh my god. Can
so
you
loud.
see...
No, I can hear you though. It's not that like it's not loud.
Okay.
I can, but
Okay, well, think of it this way. Can you see the symbol on the pen in the picture that she's holding?
That's what I'm thinking. No.
Nobody can see it, can you? No.
No. It's on
So
the
just-
bottom half.
Yeah, present your proof that he was there.
Well, they're gonna say, hey, she was holding the pen, and this pen is...
Yeah, because they know that's the pen that she was holding.
That's why I second guess. I have two different things I'm thinking of. I'm thinking, yeah, okay, this can prove it, but do I present the pen itself or the picture of her holding the pen? And then you brought up the question, well, can they see the symbol on the pen? I'm like, no, actually they can't. Then that explained my answer.
That's usually what it is, where it's just like, you know,
I do that
is this evidence clear enough this way or that way, pretty much is how you kind of determine what to present. Either way, it's still sometimes really like blurry, I guess, like a blurred
Many
line.
Memo-san.
Until now, I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth.
You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem. Yeah, great emblem.
Show you news.
Show you news of my arm. In a way, that's more many-menuism.
Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who wrote for those papers don't actually share the same passion for the truth.
What are you suggesting with this recriminatory words, Counsel?
I'm
about to say menu is. God.
Many menu wisdom.
Menemone.
And then lemon.
Many Mento-san. Many Memo. I don't know why I said Mento. Many Memo-san. Do you recognize this fountain pen? Sweating, eh?
Ooh, a reaction.
This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murder victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
What are you...
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. RM.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials are the accused, right?
Idiot!
Idiots!
Remember me.
It is a coincidence, I wonder, that your initials are also RM. No.
Rotten. Rayton.
Writing. Yeah, writing.
Writing.
Because he's writing many memos.
RM. That's horse shit. Can't you see one of the central tenets of many-menuism is being a pencil user?
And yet, at the court...
Haha, got him.
Where?
As the court, well, clearly be able to see on your right hand, there is a obvious blue ink stain.
Oh, I thought it was purple. That's fine. It would appear that you must have rather carelessly left it somehow recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is? Horsery horse dung. This man is like avoiding horseshit. Many Meno-san. It is not the case that because she died, you met with Giselle Brett in that chat? Why did I ask that as a question? Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse. Exactly. Show You News will stand behind me all the way. I'll deny everything. There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky.
He's right.
The defense has neither the time nor the inclination in count every star in the sky. Oh, her little smirk!
Yeah, she's smug.
Ah! And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there's another clue. A clue that undeniably proves who the owner really is.
Counsel, explain.
In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellency. The clue on the fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner's identity is...
Oh!
It's the RM, obviously.
As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that will, of course, recognize Minimeno-san.
Goodness me! It's the emblem of Shoyu News!
In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyu News, whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they?
Get him.
Well, Minimeno-san, how do you respond?
No! Oh, cake?
His outfit's very tight.
Yeah.
Order! Explain yourself, witness.
He's about to come up with some BS, some big BS.
You know it. You know they always do.
So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works?
Is it? Using coercive
tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets? I've used nothing but honest tactics.
Alright then, fine. I'll try to hide it. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yeah, no longer before the grim tragedy unfolded. I, a Shoyu News reporter on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the English woman. This music.
So now he suddenly comes out with it, huh? All of a sudden.
Yeah, because I added him. He's like, hell, hold on. An interview?
Hold
You never mentioned this before? When exactly was this? As I said, it was before the evil little Stone showed up, her face in the hut. Couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing, as we menuists, oh my god.
Many memoists say.
Many memoists.
Actually, many memoists.
Moists? Say, the people don't pay their dues with worthless news. Nah, he tried to rhyme there.
However, this insignificant huh? However insignificant you may deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meaning between yourself and the victim. You will testify now in the court. Oh god. Hold on. I can't read. There's so much happening right now. The music, the sangria, I can't. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting. Whatever. Press X. I don't care.
You have to drink for trial TV.
It has to.
Yes.
It's gonna be so good. Not during the investigation. It has to be during the trial. That's when it matters.
Not the investigation. No, I need to know what's going on. No, when the trial starts is where we go. Got it. Yeah, alright, but on one condition. Condition? In all good conscience.
Actually,
I can't
I will
speak
say,
out alone
just so you know, there is 2 parts of that trial. I think it should be during the second half of the trial, and not like because they like split up with investigation.
Oh yes.
So I feel like maybe it should be the last half of the trial. I think that's where it really should matter. That's where it'll be funny. I mean, it could happen both sides of the trial. You know, you could go a little litty both.
Need to call back the earlier witness, Soseki Natsume-san. Oh,
Me?
Soseki-san, you're coming back on me. Oh yes, according to my notes here, this man has a secret of his own. Embrace yourselves. Because it's not a harmless one, it's big. What?
What?
What? This man's kind of flat though, still too. So.
He do got that Hank Hill.
Many Mennoism states that one man's secret is the other man's front page story. I guess.
Very well, I shall grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back at the stand.
Seki-san, hiding something?
Imagine trying to sleep. You don't.
I'm so glad I don't open. Because I would have been so mad. So Seki didn't even get to say anything.
He did if he's here. He's gonna, I guess... I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed, and the other witness come running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he... What? Wait.
She did. She was dying when they found her.
Okay, he ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer man... oh yeah, okay, it makes sense. He asked the woman for a significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why Mennoism demands I reveal it now.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say something. I was ready.
He didn't. He's probably gonna like interject, you know.
Yeah. Yes, you mean to say the victim? You mean to say the victim? Forgot it wasn't.
The victim regained consciousness.
Well.
And when did you decide to ask her a question?
That's true. Yes.
Oh my God, why do people not say?
Right.
He did, and that's not all. The woman gave him a very definite answer. An answer that incriminates the accused. What the hell?
Is that true?
This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing about this now? Why didn't you mention this before, you yokel back?
Oh, here it is.
Oh my God.
It wasn't even a conversation! Yes, I did pose the Withering English Rose a question. I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious, even. Counsel for the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. This court must and will know the truth.
Absolutely, Your Excellency. The reporter is calm, is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow. What on earth could have happened in that hut?
Ask this one for her.
Well, I mean, we gotta find out about that question.
Yeah, I'm curious.
What question? What exactly did he say?
Oh, he's shaking.
Well, now you should hear that from the horse's mouth, I think. Don't you, Mr. Rider Man? Out with it, you yokel hack! What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying Englishwoman?
Well, in truth, I'd been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see. Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man. Let him build the sea castles, his sand castles, I mean. But then all of a sudden, from that little beachhead, a young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air.
Ray.
I ran up to the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hosonaga saw Ms. Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. Then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead English woman.
That was her freaking dying.
Yep, dying. I nearly jumped out of my skin!
But what did you ask her, Soseki-san?
I asked her, who did this to you?
Oh.
Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond?
She didn't. She said nothing in response.
But...
Judge, don't interrupt him!
When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony. Oh, it's been amended, huh? I will!
Oh boy. Oh,
Alright, what do you say?
Oh.
Well,
Wow.
go hard.
Oh.
Oh, she just lifted a trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant. Tell me more.
Question. Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant? Soseki-san, is that really true?
It's not easy to stand here and say this, but... when we first entered the beach hut, the English woman was sprawled on the floor before us with the student girl standing far side of her. And when I asked who did this to you, the English woman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut.
It was the back of the hut, though.
The back of the hut, huh? Which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today.
I'll say unfortunate that she was just right in the way.
I bet she was on the side, she still would have pointed back there, huh?
No.
Soseki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony? Because I didn't want to talk about it. But fiddlesticks, I say. This is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese. Oh, he said that in English.
Oh.
Yes, of course. The Englishwoman did point her finger at all, but I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly.
Wait.
In a very different direction from where the student girl was standing.
Oh?
To somewhere at the back of the hut, where nobody was standing at all.
You mean that your memory of the event and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear?
Oh, see, now they're revving their car up over there. Hello?
Oh my god.
Yes, that's it. Unclear. I'm very, very unclear.
Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all responsible doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt that there was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because, as the court can see, there was no one other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing. It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could possibly have committed this crime. Oh boy.
I am inclined to agree. And in the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial. Oh, already?
Well, hold on a second. No! No! The headline's writing itself. Dashing lawyers hope dashed. 92 points across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition. This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over. But what? That's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet. Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need. Ray gave us her account on how events unfold in the defense antechamber before the trials resumed. She told us what happened in that precise moment. Miss Brett was killed.
English woman was sitting at the back of the hut. This is what I was thinking.
And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. That's what Dark Souls NPC sound like.
How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was completely empty from herself and Ray? Somewhere amidst all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question. Oh, I've got it. I know.
Bro, Jake Paul is in Florida right now.
Uh-oh.
He's literally in Florida right now. He's wrestling right now.
Uh-oh. We're at in Florida.
Tampa, Florida. He's literally here.
Oh, he's down there.
I can breathe him. I can smell him if I put my mind to it.
I
take it then. The defense has nothing further to add.
Hold on a second. So, the gallant local students. Luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I'm ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter. Right now.
Right now. This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding, and how did he or she stab the victim?
I don't know.
Oh, I burped like spaghetti sauce. What?
Oh my god.
I'm burning. Your Excellency, no. I respectfully ask you to postpone your adjudication for the time being.
Oh, to what end, Counsel?
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture. An alternative theory? Ha! None exists. There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime. What? And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time. By mustering all her strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction. This is fiction! Fantasy!
I think Kazuma did it. Very well. As you seem So sure of yourself, Counsel, I'm prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young
sorry.
Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Naruhodo.
Yeah,
You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan.
Alright.
At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? Where were they?
Oh boy. Oh, my eye's burning. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
I got you. I figured this out after I, too, saw the little gap in the back of the hut. And it all
It's all
came
coming
together. And then I saw the pen, I saw the symbol, what else? Oh, the camera having the crack in the lens.
Mm-hmm.
Naruhodo-san,
Perceptive as
never
ever.
give up, and I'm a Naruhodo now.
She's like, I'm just here.
The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, Counsel?
No.
You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut? Yeah.
What?
Oro. But student lawyer Naruhodo-san Esquire, that makes no sense at all.
You've just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap.
Yeah.
Why do you have yourself?
Jesus.
But I don't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear on that.
Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut, there's no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
Listen here.
Actually, Prosecutor Ouchie, there is a way. And, in point of fact, the defense will provide evidence strongly suggesting that it's precisely the way Miss Brett was killed. You're bluffing. You're bluffing it.
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. You will need to give us more guidance, Counsel. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut? Well, I would say the image that clearly shows that they were stabbed outside the hut, yes.
I mean... That's the only other image. You can see it through the...
Are you sure that's the only other image you have?
I don't remember, actually. I have another image. Do I have another image?
Are you sure?
Oh, my bad. My god, my brain cells are dying, for real.
The original photographic print of the crime scene?
I forgot that was the one that I looked at to see through.
Yeah. Man, oh man.
Love to see it.
Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from outside the beach house.
Let me speak.
Do you
Zabisha.
take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing.
Die.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone at least appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit for the court, because I cannot see exactly what you're talking about.
Open your eyes, Judge!
My eyes are closed, I have astigmatism, and I'm not wearing my glasses today. Where in the photograph is the trace of the stabbing which you claim took place from outside the hut? My contact lenses are at home, and the wife did not want to bring them to me.
Look closely just here. In the scene of the back In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds. No, I can't. I can't see any such thing. I do not perceive.
You don't have an excuse, Ouchie. You're wearing your glasses, alright?
It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls, as you'd expect. However, by parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them.
This is extraordinary!
Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene, there is only one person who could have done that. Only one person who is directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed.
Oh, this OST is back.
Right in Minimento-san. It could only have been you.
Who's objectioning?
This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. You look at the photograph. Just look at the photograph again. The victim lies almost exactly in the entry of the beach hut, does she not? Are you assuming, as part of his farcical scenario, that the assailant was a knife thrower? Wait, what? No!
She literally, Ray said that she stood up.
Of course not.
And fell over.
We're not? If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death. Inside the beach. She sat on the stool in the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as she knew she was untouchable.
Well?
A stool? Have another look at photographs. The slit in this read screen would align perfectly with the back of a person who was sitting at that stool.
My word! So, in fact, the victim was...
killed while sitting on the stool by a stab wound to her back, delivered through the read screen. Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively, but then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant, Memibami-san appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day.
Let's get our shots.
By your silence, Menimeno-san. Menimemo. I want to say Menimeno. Menimemo-san. I take it that you did deny the charge. This is absurd!
That will do.
That will do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Say not guilty before he changes his mind. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter. Now let me just slowly give my proceedings here. Which means the defendant, Memibami-san, is innocent of the crime.
Oh, thank goodness. I finally made him cave.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
Thanks, Dad.
This can't be. The Ouchie clan can't. What of my growth? My growth of hope? It wasn't all an apparition. I can't accept this. I won't. Nope, it's done.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. Alright, now let me slowly, just very slowly tap my gavel and out.
Jesus. Hold on, he's got another thing to say.
He do.
Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in your mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens, freedom of speech, and branding them as criminals. But...
We have established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut through the reed screen walls.
And no one but you was in the place at the time to have hand on the hilt of the blade.
Just like Kazu would have done.
Deduction. So, your argument hinges on the location of whatever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it? Well, it seems a little irrelevant now.
Irrelevant?
Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed, it doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else.
Soseki?
Soseki-san over here.
What are you talking about?
Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Oh boy. Because of the dirt you dug up.
Huh? Soseki, you can go home now. Like, you don't have to be here anymore. Enough of security. Explain yourself, witness.
What's
Bro, he has to get out before 2 p.m.
About the poison, of course. The poison? Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct? And it's been shown that the poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brett, is that right? That is correct. The unusual construction of the victim's pupil are a sure sign that this particular poison was used. I see. So, presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed? Ah? Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could have circulated in her blood.
Oh, now he's composing himself.
How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely, it matters not to shot who stabbed whom in whose back and with whose blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life is taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
Okay.
But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
It's not on the blade, Susato. Come on. No.
Forgettable already, have we, Yoku? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assigned is proving. The blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever. So let me get this down. The facts so skillfully established by the defense in the trial turned out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right?
Well...
Order! But where does this leave us? How, in that case, did the poison enter the victim's body?
There's an undeniably obvious answer to that. Lady most likely imbibed it.
Imbibed.
I am...
Did she drink it?
Have another look at the photograph here. As you can see, her drink. Bottle
That's
of
right,
carbonated water. glass had been knocked into the sandy floor of the beach hut. The poison could have been slipped into either. So somebody made Miss Brett drink it. Well, what do you know? Look at their dashing eyes. Those will make a great frontline page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already.
Established? What are you talking about?
Yeah, don't tell me you've forgotten. It's a little hard to believe given the person who established it was you.
Me? What on earth does he mean?
Oh, let me capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder. This is.
It would seem that this trial is not destined to end yet after all. Man, you wanted to get out before 3 p.m.
Nope.
I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony.
Jesus. That's great. That is. Let me get a shot at that magnificent beard, Your Excellency.
Thank you. You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You'll explain to the court in your testimony the basis of which you make such a claim.
I'm a journal, and I'm a man. I've never tried to run tried to run or hide from anything in my life. And I'm not about to start now, because that's Menumenoism.
For a brief moment, I thought I illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into the obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us?
All over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. The music's fast, so
Oh.
we already know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, I stabbed her.
Okay.
What of it?
That's yeah, I stabbed the English woman, and it was the very fact that proves I'm innocent. Because why would I have bothered to stab a woman if I had already poisoned her? Then I heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer arguing. I got my goat. If the court weren't going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else would have to see justice done. Hello? He just admitted.
Interesting.
He just admitted.
So you
He did.
admitted
He
then
made the stabbing her, so...
that everything happened as I described. That you're the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the reed screen.
You can blame this miserable country of ours.
Hot take, hot take.
A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free? What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Okay, I see, yeah, Cosmo would really like this guy.
You'd be like, dang, you know what? He do got a point. Love him or hate him, he's speaking the truth, Naruhodo.
Naruhodo, he's speaking the truth. Our country let freaking murderers go.
You know, it's gonna be like, but she killed someone. But he killed somebody. He can't walk away with that. I don't know, Naruhodo.
Slap bang in the middle of the charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there. Oh.
Oh.
Are we all gonna... Everybody noticed that.
Right?
As someone who speaks his life seeing the truth is told, I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before. But as it turns out, there was somebody else who did it in for the victim and got to her before me. Oh my god. What? That's right. You guessed it. that pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart. Excuse me?
You're implying Ray again?
She's the one who gave the poison to the English woman and ended her pitiful existence. It suddenly snapped. This journal here is off the hook.
Send you a picture, Becky.
You sent me something?
It did.
What? Oh, what is it?
The argument is sound, certainly.
Abby!
I just think that maybe, you know.
Oh my god, this is so sad. Why?
I just really think.
Abby! I think the drink got to you. How dare you?
Please, I'm begging you.
Look considerate,
Oh
maybe.
wait, no, I did read that.
You did. That was just me looking at your picture.
If the witness had administered the poison himself, he'd only have waited for a moment for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
Wait, I see a mermaid Haruichi.
Let me see him, please, immediately. Thank you very much.
There you go, immediately.
You retweeted it?
Yes, I did.
Oh, a wife here.
Also, Rio is good, but Rio also is very special. Somebody made a tweet.
They get it. That they know how it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I got recommended that tweet. I know I'm approaching the end of this trial.
You are. You already know because the music's freaking ramped up.
When
You're almost there,
faster.
Becky. Let's go.
I know. Homeward stretch, yes. And therefore, this reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical. That's right, it is logical and true. I'm glad you all see the light. Justice at last. This is unbelievable.
And after I've made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now? Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Very well then, counsel. I proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination of this trial.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Let's go. Bless you!
Oh, that hurt my freaking left nostril really bad.
Dang. I got stabbed.
Because why wouldn't I bother to stab him if I had already poisoned her? When I heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer arguing about the road. Courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she did. Someone else would have to see justice done. That last statement.
Yeah, like straight up admitting, like, I did it because I wanted her dead. Like, I didn't kill her, but I wanted to.
And was that someone else you? Many Metal-san?
No comment.
Hello? Sorry? It was the accused who sent the Englishwoman to hell. I just waved her off, that's all. Alright, yes, I got my hands a little dirty in the process, it's true. But you listen to me. My blade was restless at the injustice of it all. The woman got what she deserved. I say we should all applaud the young student girl for having the courage to rid the world of this menace. It hasn't been proven to the defendant did anything of the sort. Sorry about that. Slip of the tongue.
Okay.
What?
Mikotop was like, that's kind of sus, but okay.
The victim had unwittingly taken the poison already. The reporter would have no reason to stab her. On the face of it, that logic seems entirely reasonable. There's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder. If we could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning, I feel sure that everything will drop into place. That's what we should be looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree. In order to do that, I must try to glean more information.
Winks.
I sneezed and my brain rattled, so now I'm like kind of dead brain right now.
It like rattled in your head.
Yes.
Hello?
Now I can't breathe out of my one nostril. Sneeze started. So, you do admit that you have murderous intentions towards Miss Brett, then? Ha! The woman's very existence offended my sense of justice. Your sense of... He's claiming some sort of righteousness and indignation.
Indignation?
Yeah, indignation. She was pure evil, cold-blooded killer who committed murder right here on our Empire's soil. Emperor's soil. No, sorry, Empire, I was right. But did our good old nothing government do anything? Not a chance, so I had to step in. Fly the flag of justice, put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civil justice. That's what drove me to do it. So, in summary, murderous intentions then? Whatever you want to call it. The point is, that Englishwoman was a blight, so I had to do what was right for society. Yet a real wrong was done, but the student girl in the dark, a crime for which she must pay. What? What?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all. What? Just gonna press everything because this guy's crazy.
He is. He may be cute, but he is crazy.
So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim? Obviously. That'd be like putting a belt on your trousers when you were already wearing braces. With those.
Not if you have a sword slung around your waist. Thank you very much. Always think of you, Cosmo.
The accused administered the poison, following which the witness stabbed the victim. An unforgivable act, certainly, but not one of murder. That case rests on the accused's shoulder. What? Not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is how the law works, you see, Yoko. Who knows? You may even learn something here today.
These days, you'll still get charged with attempted murder, but who, you know. I don't live in Japan, so whatever.
2 consecutive
Two consecutive attempts on her life in the span of 2 minutes? Oh, minutes? Quite a day for the victim.
Do something that evil and you've got it coming. That's how the world That's how the law works. The law of reckoning.
Giselle Brett's Day of Reckoning.
I've eaten 40 pizzas in 30 days.
That's not the kind of law this court upholds.
You'll reiterate why you were compelled to stop the victim then, witness. Let's go.
Excuse me, I pressed X. What are you saying?
They were arguing, huh?
Wait, was it this one?
Nope. It was the arguing one that you didn't press.
Oh, I thought it said it reiterated one of them.
No, he didn't reiterate anything. He just spoke.
Oh.
What exactly were they arguing about?
About what happened in that restaurant night months ago, that's what. Stop, I didn't stop! The student girl was lying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
Dr. Wilson. We do so. Yes, John H. Wilson. A professor of medicine invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less. Why aren't they saying that Mikotoba killed him, huh?
Right, but the English woman just jeered. Her case was to be heard by the British Consular Court in Shanghai, however. There's a little doubt that she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman.
Whammon.
It was eating that student girl up inside. She could see it. I really felt for her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's yelling?
Well,
I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe.
Ray! Young girl, you're standing accused here. You can't just blurt out whenever you feel like it. No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen.
But this awful man is making all this up. Susato, please, you have to make them listen.
Wait, who's Susato? Who's Susato? Return to the dock at once, Mimambi-san. We are in the middle of a cross-examination.
Nobody heard that.
Nobody heard that. Gee.
Your Excellency, please, I implore you. This journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great-peeping Tom.
Whoa, take it easy there.
I mean, he was a journalist.
Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency,
I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remark.
He's asleep. I will grant the request of the defense.
But Your Excellency!
Shut up. This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak. He, glitched a little bit, don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you so much, Your Excellency.
well,
It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
Doesn't press it.
I was looking at how much you would do.
Move, Ray. I have to talk to this guy again.
The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean?
I suspected her of being the one who to steal it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison.
Just let her around a new poison after knowing that she killed somebody with poison.
Oh my god.
But surely it would be no easy task to see the highly secret toxin being developed for the government?
Well, indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would have been very difficult.
That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory.
Okay.
But as I left, I searched from top to tail. I was searched from top to tail.
Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we've been developing, you see. And since Soseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away, other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance.
I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with the deadly poison. Oh? Oh yeah? I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that? It's okay, don't worry.
To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it, the whole government even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns?
I
can't read.
She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
Ray? Do we have to...
Yes.
Yes, her beautiful lips.
Son, one small question, if you don't mind. I do mind, can't you see I'm busy? Clearly you were outside the beach hut listening in, whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Uh-oh. You know, do you know English?
English?
Presumably then, if you were who wrote this article about what you'd heard...
Uh-oh.
Exclusively deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Search Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of Shoyu News. Shoyu.
I'm gonna show you this news.
The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else. Sorry, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Look at this! The entire article! It's almost what I said to Miss Brett! Word for word!
This man plagiarizing!
What the heck?
Well, Minimeno-san?
As a journal, and as a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of Minimeno-san.
A man of BuzzFeed, I see.
Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write the article. He based it on what he overheard from outside the hut. Well.
Ooh, updated.
Eavesdropping.
So that's what it was all about. You're trying to cover up the fact you're listening in. That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Shut up! My stories never stink. Look, whatever you think... Sorry, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say, and I want to go to on record. No.
Okay.
Damn it.
Very well. You may amend your formal testimony. Why are you breathing so damn loud? Dang. Why is he poison someone? There'd be no reason to go and stab the person as well. I remember. I did not remember this last part, but I remember it now.
Did I press this one?
You did. That's
Yeah.
what caused Ray to speak up.
Yeah.
The only one that wasn't pressed is that last one.
Perhaps you doubt the efficient... No.
Efficiency.
Is it efficiency?
Efficiency.
Efficiency of the poison and sought to make sure your victim would die.
What
That's
the?
horse dung.
That's
What?
horseshit.
That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen before you ever tasted it. Completely reckless. Although it might surprise you to learn that I'm a bit of a impetuous pepper pourer as it happens.
Okay.
What's Mrs. Potato? Once the victim has taken the poison, she would have been only minutes away from death. And yet this man had proceeded to stab her in the back as well. That's a good reason for that. Poor dead, the poisonous breath and clearing must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut. Yes, that's undeniable. But between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there was one very crucial change in the situation. Sorry? What change? The reporter overheard the conversation between Ray and the Englishwoman. Ah, yes, that's it.
You could tell her eating some chips from beneath the desk there.
Yeah.
I didn't eat breakfast today. Hold on.
Hold on, Chippy.
Wait for chips. Father, would you like a chippy?
No, I'm good.
More for me.
Dang. She's just loudly eating in the corner. What is that noise?
Mom. What is that noise?
Is someone eating in my courtroom?
No. None of these are really hard. I can't really do the noise again.
Oh, of course.
Okay. That's when Mini Memo son first found out the exact nature of the poison he'd used. This could be a key here. Okay,
Oh, well, that's exciting. The PS4 controller has disconnected.
No.
Please charge it now.
That's it.
Well, do you have an idea of what you must do? Remember that something updated
It did,
in
yeah.
your evidence. You got a little update somewhere.
I think it was updated in the description here, actually.
I mean that last thing. A report of many memos sound based on information he gleaned by eavesdropping. So technically, literally nobody knew about this poison until he... Well, he's the only outsider who knows about it.
Right.
You can phone a friend if you need more information.
Well, he contradicted himself there in this statement. He's like, the point is, if you'd poison someone, there'd be no reason to go and stab the person as well. Yeah, there would, if you wanted to kill him.
That's true, that's
how
true.
you kill him, because she took the poison before, but she didn't have a wound. And he knew about the poison because of the report he eavesdropped on. But the thing is, why would, the whole thing is like, when did she get this poison in her system? Since
That's true.
There was no poison on the knife.
No. The only way you have a link in him there is that he was in the room with her.
Right.
That's the only way she could have possibly gotten the poison in her,
But he didn't know about it until after he heard about it. Correct?
that is correct. He just knew that it was a deadly poison, but he didn't... We're assuming that he just didn't know. He only knew from, well, he caught wind... You can assume he caught wind of the poison when Soseki-san was told about it.
Oh! Yeah!
That's the only time he heard about it, until the point where he heard the two of them talk to each other.
Yeah. So he knew about the poison when he was like there with Soseki and Mikotoba. But he didn't know about the fatalness of it until after they were talking about it, correct? Eavesdropping on the whole article because he wrote it word for word.
So what do you think you should do?
Well, I think I should probably present the poison article again. For this statement here, because he's just like, if if you poison someone, there'd be no reason to go and stab the person as well. And it's just like, well, I mean, there is kind of a reason why you would. Hint, hint, honk. Oh snap. I'm just gonna try and see what happens.
Yeah, just shoot your shot. Whoa.
Well, I can think of one reason.
What?
Before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information for this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did. There could be no question about that.
Well, thank you, Soseki.
Nobody asked you, Soseki. I love you, but nobody asked you. After all, we were all in the laboratory together. All we were told it was the terrible toxin.
Nope, there it is. There it is. And there is no other important fact to consider. According to the witness, Mibami-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut.
In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Where are you going with this, counsel? Minimemo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut.
If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Ugh.
Which means that Miss Brett could have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Mibami-san entered the hut. And when she was talking to her, she took a drink. While she was still sitting,
yes,
probably.
very accurately put. Articulately put.
When I walked in the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison.
At which point,
Minimemo-san overheard some worrying information. Worrying information? What worrying information? Got receipts.
The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article.
Namely,
that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained.
absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only possible way it could have come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would inhabit telltale signs in death.
The extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar systems, but not among new substances that are undetectable.
In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people.
Yep, only people that knew about stuff. Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed.
Nefarious.
Nefarious? Nefalala.
I was like looking for what word are you trying to
a word.
It's a word.
Mibami-san being no exception. Therefore, we can only conclude that whoever administered the unique poison to the victim was a layperson unaware of its telltale properties. In other words, someone like you. Woo!
Ooh.
Ratten Momi Memo.
Yeah! I can just do all the screams.
It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. And it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. We quickly realized that it was a terrible mistake.
Because the poison caused so much unusual symptoms and was so traceable.
As you listened to it from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learned of those facts. But you've already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the reed screen. What? But what good could that possibly do? Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect. Yep, got him. Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil disconstruction. But we had hoped the prediction... you'd hoped that to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't you?
Yeah, precipitate. I think Rihanna said that in her song Umbrella.
Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would ever have suspected.
This is extraordinary.
Yeah? Yes. The effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do so, plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back.
Sounds like he's gonna throw up. Order! The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward? Does he be like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense?
Well, there are a number of, yes, I counter completely.
Objection! This is objectionable.
The prosecution's evasion response clearly shows that in much the same way as he neuters the
Nurtures?
Nurtures
Nurture?
the remnants of his top knot. Oh. He is clinging to lost hope.
The remnants of his knot.
Lost hope!
Holding. It's Kazuma.
Oh! So no head?
So no head?
You pathetic, useless, fallen samurai? Where?
Him.
Where?
Him.
Where is he?
Where?
That will be a counter argument.
Where?
What are you talking about? It should be blatantly obvious.
Oh, he
I
breathing
stole the
now.
poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence?
My evidence?
Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Base your news on facts.
Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
You're literally eavesdrop. They have all the evidence. I mean, what the professor said earlier, this trial. It's all here in my memos. Every word.
Yeah,
every
by
slip
many
of the
memos.
tongue.
That's his name.
Not all noted, not notes, obviously. That's what the Shoyo News is famous for. It's the power of the printed press. Printed word? Printed word.
But surely it'd be no easy task to hear. Hold on. Mr. Harley secret talks should be concealed from the government. That water he has over there is not water. Just saying.
Vodka.
There's a that nice Western drink. Indeed, I'll visit its laboratory. It's thoroughly searching the league.
How's that then? Blown the story wide open. See? I, writing money memo. A mere reporter from the Shosho News. Couldn't possibly have stolen the poison from the professor's laboratory. Ugh. But there can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill him. And if that's the case... So you've identified... The poison itself is the definite evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here. What's your point? Your annoying, handsome country Hello?
Oh.
Country bumpkin? Okay.
He's like, you're good looking, but I hate you.
There is no way that you, Many Memo-san, could have stolen the poison that day. Oh, get him. You didn't steal anything.
I have heard enough verbal conjecture now. Thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question?
What? What?
Well, Becky, what proof do you have that he stole the poison?
I have the poison itself.
The reagent? Yeah, that's fun and all, but where would he put the poison?
In the pen!
Jesus. I have the reagent right here, but yeah.
Yeah? It's in your pen. You sucked it up in there.
Sucked it up.
Oh, he just went into her. Oh my god. Watch it not be. It's like, this ain't it. What are you talking about?
This ain't it, Chief. You wrong.
You know, I was thinking, I was like, put the poison in through the pen. Because it was empty. Surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
The proof, Your Excellency, is this fountain pen. Mm-hmm. I knew the fountain pen came back into freaking use. The fountain pen? How could that possibly be relevant? I read your line by accident.
Thank you. That was so just, I didn't get a chance.
I don't know, I just kept going. The magical pen somehow managed to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time about 15 years ago.
She was a year old.
Oh my goodness. Bah! I swear to a weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing. Wait, I swear by a weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing else. Those new-fangled pens are merely a fad.
Archie, you would have hated mechanical pencils. Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. I suck up a soup con? Soup shoal? How do you pronounce the little squiggly C?
I don't know.
The C with the pee-pee. Suck up a soup shawn of sumptuous ink, and one's work is awash with words in the blink of an eye.
That's right.
That pose Seki's doing there is the one I do when I pop my neck.
In the barrel. in which ink is sucked up through the nib of the
So
pen
fun fact.
in order to write with later. What does all this talking of sucking up ink have?
I hate her.
And just as it's possible to suck ink into the reservoir, it's also possible to inject it through the nib. Again, of course. Yeah, I could just like leak right out, by the way.
My word. Can this really be?
Well, Mini Memo-san. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison through the nib into the pen's reservoir.
More absurdity! That never happened!
True, we've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like that from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
They will now.
I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would detailed search would not have been conducted.
Well, this is quite startling, I must say.
I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by Mini Memo-san.
This man is sweating.
Is
Stinky.
The
He's
crucial question
stinky.
is when
he smells like
exactly was the pen
testosterone. Oh, are you suggesting he musky? He Elon Musky.
The natural conclusion is that your haste to act with whilst the victim was distracted for a moment. You dropped your pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass.
There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example,
The witness could have used this pen to write down details for his conversation with the victim. When shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell into her quivering hand.
yeah, sure.
Is that? Yeah, okay.
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was dulled in ink?
Ooh.
What? As you can see from yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir.
What newspaper reporter goes to an interview someone with nothing in his pen?
No, the pen was dropped after the poison was filled into the reservoir, had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Uh-oh.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense?
So this is how our modern justice system works, is it? So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps? I can always claw
Wolverine.
my way, back into the game. I have plenty in reserve.
Whoa!
Oh!
He's throwing!
You claim I sucked the poison up into my pen? That's wild speculation, nothing more. If you thought you could bring down a fine, understanding citizen with a trick like this, think again. Looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter.
As I see it, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, It all depends on whether or not the defense can prove that he did it with evidence.
Ha! No such evidence could possibly exist.
It obviously does. It's the picture of her lying on the ground.
Mini Memo-san, this is how our modern justice system works.
What?
In this courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you could do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this point, I assure you.
Very well then. I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence.
Jesus.
This is it then. This will be the final piece in the puzzle. The defense can prove, by means of this item, that it was the witness's pen that was used to steal the poison.
Mikey, pardon my French, but I really have to go potty.
Go
Hold on.
pee-pee!
BRB. Did you present the right piece of evidence?
Yes, I'm about to. I went a little further because I was just like, I don't want to wait, but I was like, I know what it is.
Yeah, you don't have to wait for me. I don't care.
Nah, I got reasonable doubt. Yep, it's the freaking. Yep. No, you can't. I won't. It's gonna freaking.
Your crimes are bad enough, but at least no one admit defeat.
Yeah, stop.
Your Excellency. The defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once.
Someone lick it and see if they do that.
You good?
No. Uh-oh.
This isn't my
He's
fault.
swinging.
The Emperor drove me to do this. The Empire.
He's swinging. Many.
Oh.
This is also
Yeah.
Girls!
Doing the freaking toss together.
Oh!
And they were best friends.
And they
Did
were
I do
best
right?
friends.
That was a Sato takedown, wasn't it?
Not quite. That was a Ryotaro takedown.
And they were best friends.
Oh my god, that was so cool!
Yeah.
The instant the first drop of the reginald touched the tip of the fountain pen, it was clear that everyone present.
Look at him.
Oh, he's so sad, boy.
When I saw there was in the lab the poison, the devil got hold of me and I decided to.
Me when I see Kazuma.
Yep. I excused myself.
devil
and
caught a
emptied
hold of
all
me, I
the
couldn't
ink
just-
into the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully.
And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen?
Yes, that's right. Answer me this one, Mini Meno-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose? Isn't it obvious?
Clout.
To find out what it was made of and expose it as an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up. Then why did an English woman end up dead?
Well,
bloodlust. I
it
went into
was
the hut
so
intending to quiz her on her
stabby that day.
situation, that's all, as a reporter. An unknown killer, enjoying full freedom. Evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face!
POV.
Yeah, she does that.
That's what she's known for.
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman?
Dang!
Reporting. She's already racist.
Right? She died because she was racist. I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Starting in practice with journalism. Really, you must learn the difference between reporting and listening on doorways, you ignorant plebeian.
What did
I'm
you
not
call
a plebeian,
me?
I'm Lebanese.
This country.
I thought you were from
With its
America.
pretentious to a justice system, to a free press, it really is very depressing. You see our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf! Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from.
I mean, just like McGill did, like, what are you gonna do? Like, oh no.
That's when I
I
remembered
can't believe she died.
about the deadly poison I happened to have on my pen at the time. Well,
What a terrible tale.
he's like, I do not care.
I don't care, you know.
In my head, I knew I just got out of there as quickly as possible.
She was
but I
cute,
couldn't.
so maybe she shouldn't have died.
I couldn't let her get away with what she'd done. She clearly had no remorse at all.
Good for you, King.
I suppose it was my Juro spirit getting all fired up.
Good for
Everyone
you,
saw
King.
that.
You got rid of a racist. Just like frickin' McGill did. Like, oh no. This is so awful. This awful person died. That's so sad.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
You often talk about justice. But surely as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought.
There's no justice in the press.
Sorry?
After the trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and to find out what happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was.
A cover-up? What do you mean?
iRobot. No, that's not me.
I will remind you of your position, witness. Be careful of what you say.
Say I'm gonna kill this man. Oh, come on, don't it strike you as strange? You're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national council jurisdiction. Should never have come into it. And yet the puffed up English woman was going to sail away in the sunset a free woman. The only purpose explanation is that behind the scenes, some deals had gone down between Britain and Japan.
What sort of deal?
A deal.
I've done my research, dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up. Oh! He came under pressure from the government, you mean? If our government is going to let criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the free press, then what choice do I have but to see justice is done myself? Let's
Go
not
off,
forget.
King.
Yeah. Many Memo-san.
That you committed murder yourself and you tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're not better than Jezebel Brett.
Giselle.
She wasn't, you know, he's not racist is the thing, Susato.
Well-
Think about that.
Yeah, that's true.
The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all.
I suppose. Get out.
Anyway, it would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last, and not a minute before 3 p.m. Counsel for the defense, Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Oh! Yes! Sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in manly way here.
In a manly way.
Oh.
It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience of the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. I would like to see it again. In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits. But, you know, not as...
Ryunosuke, you mean?
The way he handled that trial 9 months ago and the way you handled this one? It gives me hope that we are generally entering a new era of justice in this land.
That's very flattering, Your Excellency.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries.
Thank you.
So, Prosecutor Aochi, do you have any final thoughts?
No!
Ouchie!
Prosecutor Ouchie!
Oh, he gonna freaking... I, Takatsuchi of Ouchi clan, have been bested by a Kao youth not once now, but twice. Is there any shred of my former self left? It was withered and died here today.
Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence! Rather than living on in shame. I will end it all now, with this blade. With this is the true path of the Ouchie. Stop, just no.
Ouchiism.
Yeah.
Ouchie
Again, ouchie.
Only hopes that the only way in which he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
Kotoba does not care. This is so sad.
What? Think of my top knot. The time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever.
Bro, this is so sad. Can we play Kazuma Osogi, Samurai on a Mission Nocturne, please?
Why?
No! He did it.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Kazuma's theme playing?
What'd I say?
Oh, amen.
Amen.
Bless up.
Pray.
Bless up, everybody.
Bless up.
Bless up, guys. Bless up.
Bless up. Bless up.
In remembrance of Takatsuchi Ouchie.
This is the saddest scene of the entire game. This is what made me cry. Actually, I remember this during the end credits. I was like, this is so devastating. Now, in regard to the defendant, Membami-san.
I've been saying names wrong left and right. I just can't do it.
You have been.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I what?
I said, yes, you have been.
I know, I was like, you know what? I know what I'm trying to say, but it ain't gonna come out right. Anyways.
I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you. Let's go.
Not guilty.
Guilty. Woo. Yay! See, way shorter than 1-1. I'll tell you what.
What? But 1-1 was good introduction there.
It was really good, yeah. It was a great introduction of the series. What is it, Jordan? Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out. Leave.
Leave. Get out. What time is it? It better be before 3 p.m.
Oh, we did it before 3 p.m. Wow.
Yes. Wow.
Amazing.
It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Lawyers have such great responsibility.
What's with
Such a
the,
great burden
that
to
S
bear.
curve of his back?
Don't they, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, you know.
Why are you backing it up like that? Susato, I assume that's right.
It is.
Or it could have been Mikotoba.
Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there.
Ray and Father.
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you... Oh no, I think I'm gonna cry.
It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears in the end, too.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray, so I would have to say that the congratulations belongs to you.
I know there's something Ray says that's very suspect. And I've seen people draw it.
Susato, don't be so standoffish.
Sorry?
We're friends, equals, and the trial's over, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger, to throw caution to the wind.
Caution to the... what?
I'm the greatest defense lawyer, Ryotaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to a milk bar tomorrow. Or something.
Right, I see. I'll, think about it, Ray.
I'm straight up, like, asking her out on a date. I see people draw that, which I thought was pretty cute.
At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good.
Yes, it was satisfying.
It really was. Isn't there anyone else we could throw together?
No, not him. Don't touch him.
I hope you're not looking at me, Ray.
Oh my goodness! No, of course not. Of course not!
Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile. Aw.
Girl?
You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm
They seem
extremely
like good
proud
friends.
of you, defense attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryotaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikotoba now.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
never see him again then. What a terrible shame.
What?
Sorry, it's me.
What is happening?
Suseki, hi! Oh, Suseki-san and Inspector Hasanoga. I hope you've been keeping well.
Is that really you?
Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons. I hope. But it's me. Susato Mikotoba.
I don't. So dashing, so divine. No! Doubly dashing, yes! And devilishly divine! Just look at you!
Oh my god.
Guys,
Same.
boys!
Same.
I had no idea, Miss Susato-san Esquires, that you were locum student Naruhodo-san Esquires' cousin! Astonishingly astounding ace attorney! Oh, he said
Yes!
it! He said it! Thank you!
Poor Soseki-san, so confused.
Aww.
I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in prison cell in London. What an extraordinary conundrum it was that the unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
But after Naruhodo-san's,
Skillfully. Oh, there's not another L there.
Yeah, there are some typos in this game.
Yeah. At the Old Bailey, Soseki-san was free to return to Japan.
Oh, this one's skillful.
And now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author.
Good for him.
Love to see it.
I'm stunned. That's truly impressive disguise.
It's cute too.
Even I had no idea.
Oh my
Nighttime
God.
Inspector of the Police Bureau. Okay,
Oh my
movement
God,
of
the
turtle, no
turtle!
less.
Turtle's head! I'm not sure you should be admitting that, Inspector.
Don't worry about it. Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see.
Just two, really. And this was a once-in-a-lifetime event, I hope. Oh, I'm not a patch on you, though, Inspector.
Yeah, 2 cases of people died who you're supposed to take care of. It's pretty great. Well, I am a professional, of course.
Doubt.
Doubts?
He said he's a professional. I don't know about
Oh,
that
I
one.
thought you were talking about me. I'm like, what do you mean?
No.
He's the one that's acting weird.
Doubt on him that saying I'm a professional. I was like,
I do worry about Inspector Hosonoka sometimes. I really do.
What do you mean? You take one look at him, you'd be like, that's an excellent
9
disguise.
months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant. Jesus. And then at the steamship in Great Britain, of course, disguised necessarily to keep us safe on our journey. Jesus.
Oh, did he? Hello?
My trigger! Help! Help me!
Susato's even like, that didn't help at all.
No, it didn't help me. You did it. Cosmos, my heart. Oh my God, the flash! Why? Oh my
What
God!
was that jump scare?
Did you hear me?
I need like 5 minutes.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me scream?
Your trigger! I did! Oh my God, I completely forgot about that. That was out of my memory. Oh my God, why did they do that?
It hurt me. Like legit.
Oh.
What the hell?
Jesus.
I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I would have trigger warned you if I knew, but I forgot. From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. Oh, do you? I mean, I thought the truth has been lost forever. Oh, about why she killed him? What do you mean? I'm talking about the murder that the Englishwoman committed at the end of last year.
I think that will be revealed later on, like like in another trial. Somehow it's gonna come up. If it ain't
I don't know, Becky,
here.
because they never revealed why McGilded killed Mason.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Because Ashley didn't know. He was like, I didn't know what happened, but...
The man I invited to Japan personally.
Oh, did you? The mystery is, why did she kill him? Clout. And whether the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know the answer.
On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter.
We sure
with
did.
Mr. Herlock Sholmes, the great detective, I mean.
Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course. He's pretty bad, if you ask me.
It's kind of bad.
Ah, my arch nemesis. How lightly you utter his name.
Both of these people are like...
Well, according to the stories published about him in The Great Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes. A best friend.
Oh, yeah?
And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes.
Do you know
And if
anything
that
about
really
that?
And if that's really true...
Oh, no!
Oh,
And that
Iris.
poor girl who never see her beloved father again. She...
Yep. I feel that. As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born.
Yes, grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University, but I also serve another role as an advisor to the government diplomatic affair. Hello?
Yes, out of nowhere, he's like, yeah, I work for the government.
Okay. I was aware of that as well. In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you. Yeah. Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan? Yeah, I was like, he ain't sick. Freaking taking her back to Japan. What do you mean?
He had a little head cold, and he was like, I kind of feel sick. You could take care of me. She's like, okay, I guess.
It's been 2 months since I returned. When I left England, I was because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan. It said that you collapsed after a high fever and you were growing weaker by the day.
What? Where did that news come from?
Sus.
That's what I'd like to know, because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way, or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of.
Dad? Dear me, do you reserve your most cutting glares from your father, Susato? I'm sorry, my dear. What is going?
Hello? What's up?
Wait, you're interrupting! Oh, I never give any answers because of this. Meno-san!
So, winter wasn't enough for you?
I've got one last thing to say before you take me away, Professor. Me? I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on in that visiting student's fate. Visiting student? So what? No, not her, the student of law who left Great Britain 8 months ago. What? Student of law? He must mean Kazuma? What are you talking about? What does any of that have to do with Kazuma-sama? Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know the guy never made it to England, that he died on the steamship.
Everyone just thinks he's so...
Wait! Why am I not getting answers about Kazuma? You're keeping my theories away from me?
Well, I didn't expect to find him in here.
I'm not gonna...
Wait, Becky, hold on. Let's have a tea time real quick.
Oh, why?
What's your theories? What did you think?
I told you this whole thing could cover up. He did not die. They covered his death. I swear.
What do you mean? Listen, in the courtroom he said he uncovered things. He found out some things, and now he's telling Susato. Nobody knows that Kazuma died on that ship. What do you mean?
Anyways.
What were you officers playing at?
I want to know answers, damn it!
Terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
I let him go, I'm sorry. Dang, I never saw the judge out of his seat.
Oh, he got legs, he's using them.
He's tall, oh my god.
He's a huge man. I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugen, and it's a good job I came by. You on a first aid basis?
Oh? Yes, thank you for dealing with him, and I'll be there shortly.
Oh, Your Excellency.
Trial's over. I'm not Your Excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend, Sashiro Jigoku.
Did I just strip down here?
I guess you took her hat off. I don't know.
Oh my Jesus.
That's the difference between Hazama and Terumi, Becky. Keep that in mind.
True. It is true. Hair up, hair down, hat off, hat on.
Exactly. Hatless update. And may I say that Since I saw you last, you seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance.
Oh. Yeah.
You kinda handsome,
Yeah,
sis.
so you just knew it was me.
The whole
You just knew
time.
it was me the whole time, huh, Judge? Did
You just let me cosplay in the
along
courtroom?
from the start of the trial? Yep.
Ha ha ha. A judge sees everything, Susato.
I mean, this judge does. I don't know about the other one.
You could wave a candle in front of his face, you wouldn't know it was there.
I couldn't let you take the risk if Seishiro here had known and then had recognized you. So I had to word it to his ear beforehand as an old friend.
Oh, in his ear? Why are you as a man speaking in another man's ear? So Seishiro.
So Seishiro, shall we? Oh.
Yes, having ruled on that case, you now have various diplomatic issues to address.
I want to know these issues. Let me in on the know.
No, that's none of your business, actually.
Okay.
Before you go, Father.
Bye.
Oh my Jesus. Sorry, my dear. We'll have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. But, well, done again, both of you. You did admirably.
Oh, thank you so very much.
What did you think of my Seishiro sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that.
They all just be throwing.
Oh. Tee hee hee. Goodbye, boys.
Alright, see ya.
Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About Zelbrett, about Dr. Wilson. Now it seems, according to the reporter, about Cosmo-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up from Father sometime, when nobody else is around.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san Esquires. Could I have a word?
Oh, yes, of course, Soseki-san. What is it?
I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see...
What else? Who
There's
else needs to
something
tell
I
me
need
something?
to tell you. Yeah, we got a lot of secrets coming on here, huh?
Oh?
I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England.
This I have to hear. Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once.
And it just ends the chapter, and I'm just
I
gonna...
will! As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt.
You do much better here.
Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on the ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day that he sent the telegram to you asking you to return to Japan.
What was it? The particular part my father was interested in?
I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in?
Of course, I can never forget.
Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the second case.
The second one? You mean the one Mr. Sholmes forbade any of us to oh yeah, talk about in public? Which is why the only case involving you was any member of the public is aware of it is the first one. Or the first.
Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says. Anyway, the point is, It seems that Kei-sama holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions. That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings. Interesting. Does that surprise you, Becky?
Oh, there's a lot of unanswered stuff in my mind. Everything was thrown at us, and guess what? They're like, we'll talk about it later. I'm like,
we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it. Maybe case 2-5.
2-5. Maybe.
No more, no less.
The case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. I thought the whole business was over, but it seems I was wrong. Perhaps there was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told.
Well.
Wow.
There you have it. Or do you have it?
Whoa.
Cutscene.
かの英国留学生の事件は決着がついたのでございます。大師院に立ってほんの少し分かったような気がいたしました。なるほど様が異国の法廷で何に立ち向かっているのかを。
She went to talking from Kazuma to Naruhodo.
Right.
Like, girl, this is my grave. You're talking to another man. お知らせしたい
ことがあって筆を取りました。夏目漱石様がおっしゃった二つ目の事件。
父は何も語りませんが、あの事件にはどうやら
大きな謎を解く重要な鍵が眠っているようでございます。あの事件の記録はお部屋の棚の左隅に残しておきました。よろしければ振り返ってみてはいかがでしょうか。日本はいよいよ夏の盛り。今日も抜けるような青空でございます。
Summer。
なるほど様。もう一度お会いしたく存じます。
It makes me long to see you again.
スサト。
Yours, Susato.
Girl, hello?
Not sincerely? It's yours? Are you?
She said yours. Okay. All
so
right.
she just moving in because Kazuma dead.
He's like, listen, I need someone else. All right, there you go. Does it? I mean, I was gonna say, does it surprise you that there's a secret case that Soseki-san was involved in? Because they said there's another one.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. A lot of theories a lot of conspiracies being thrown out here, and not a single one answered.
I'm going to start the beginning of this.
Yeah, let's get a look, see what's going on here.
Okay, we're back here with the Clouded Kokoro again. The memoir.
That's why it's called Kokoro, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Briar Road again.
One more time.
Who else died on Briar Road this time? Or, well, not died, but...
Ooh, there's still Seki-san.
Here he is. My friend.
ガス灯の刻むほの暗い影の中、再び奇怪な事件が闇を切り裂いた。当時の新聞の戦場的な見出しを記憶している者も多いだろう。悪霊に見入られた死の邸宅、死刑囚の呪い、ガス魔人の恐怖。現場に駆けつけた名探偵は瞬時にその真相を看破するのだが、それは悲劇の舞台の幕開けを告げるプレリュードに過ぎなかったのである。
The most tragic play, huh? Here we go.
There he is.
Back with my regular voice. I do not have to do Susato's voice. Woo. Because Susato's voice makes my throat hurt.
Uh-oh.
Just a bit. My name is Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
Yes, my name is Naruhodo.
I'm a fledgling lawyer, just starting out on my journey. 6 months ago, I arrived as a visiting student of law, having made a long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England. And on the way, in quite extraordinary circumstances, I made the acquaintance of the world-famous detective. And, well, now I live here. Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings. From here, I run my legal consultants of sorts. I've successfully defended a number of clients in Britain's High Court, the Old Bailey. But since
a number like 3?
Yeah, grueling and unforgettable legal battle 4 months ago now, I haven't returned to the courtroom. In truth, I lost my right to return. But the epic trial was just one small part of the epic tale, a tale which was now about to awaken from slumber. Thanks to a letter that arrived this morning from my homeland. It's pink, so, I mean...
You already know.
I am hungry.
Aw, little boy hungry. You hungry, yoki?
What a delicious smell wafting up the stairs. Must be nearly time for breakfast. I better go down.
Remember the time Ryunosuke couldn't finish eating his bacon?
And say good morning, yeah, to the great detective and his flatmate. You mean his daughter?
His flatmate. And they were roommates.
August 30th.
Ah, Runo! Good! I was just about to call up to you. The bacon's ready.
Oh, it's the bacon, too. Good morning, Iris. It smells
That boy
delicious
is
as
bacon.
usual. Before we eat, though, I have some news. I got us.
I don't know why I was staring at Sean's be like, well, that's clearly not me.
No, in fact, it is.
Not another word, Mr. Naruhodo. Dressed down, I see. This could be just the obtuse thing for my pre-breakfast stagnation-repelling mental stimulation, my dear fellow. Those are words?
Morning to you, too, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, yes. I see. So that's it.
I remember this clip. Oh my god.
Hello?
Yeah.
The truth is as clear to me as day. My faculties of observation have revealed to it again. Again.
What are you talking about?
You, Mr. Naruhodo, you have this very morning met with a surprise. Well, is that not the case? Really, my dear fellow, it barely warrants explanation. Firstly, your hair is particularly unkempt, somewhat reminiscent of a bird's nest. Secondly, you have neglected to fasten the third button of your jacket.
Listen, I've lost, like, both of my companions that I have with me daily, so, you know,
This is the first time I've dressed myself in months, alright?
Yeah.
Clearly, when considered together, these two facts point to you having been flustered this morning.
Yeah? I woke up in
The dream I had didn't help either. Like, come on.
woke up in a gay panic, please.
That was hard as a rock.
Can I talk now?
He is so blunt. Like, are you done? But of course, though I don't look for admiration, you understand.
My hair always looks like this. It's been this way since I first met you.
Oh, it has?
And the button was ripped off last night. What happened last night?
Whoa, hello? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this?
You're ripping buttons off?
Helly pulled your button off.
Iris, we'll talk about it when you're older.
Iris.
Ah, yes, I recall the incident now. It was after supper, was it not?
Yeah.
As the evening advanced, I picked up my violin and began to play the wailing notes of a haunting tune. But then, to my utter dismay, the third string snapped. Why did it have to happen? Why?
He's so upsetty.
Right? The simplest things. Little wonder then that in my vexation I grabbed the first button I saw and ripped it from its proper place. He just reached out and just... He's so violent.
Well, I'd like it back now, please. It's troubling me that I can't fasten my jacket. It's open.
And it's troubling me that you expect me to know where it is. Somewhere thereabouts on the floor, one presumes.
Helpful.
What matters is the present time, my dear fellow. Is simply whether or not my deduction was unerring.
But Hurley, Bruno said it when he came in, didn't he? I have a surprise this morning.
You know, love him or hate him, he do be speaking the truth.
Well, there he goes laughing at me.
Well, that really is a surprise.
Oh, here we go.
Herlock Sholmes, the dumbest man I've ever met.
Yes, this man is the pride of the British Empire, the famous consulting detective Mr. Herlock Sholmes. There can't be a single person in the world who doesn't know his name. I mean Van Seeks is just like, who?
Alright then, enough this silly conversation. Come and eat the bacon before it goes cold. And I have new herbal tea for you to try too. My latest special blend.
And here we have Iris Wilson, Mr. Sholmes' lodger and companion. A truly exceptional young girl who's the author of a highly successful serialization here in London. Yes, The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, as published in Rance magazine.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, won't you put us out of our misery? What happened? What surprised you this fine morning?
Ah, well, I received a letter from Japan.
From Susie, you mean? Was it really?
That's right, and she had some rather startling news, in fact.
Ah, intriguing indeed.
Sholmes' chest is bumped out when he is standing forward. You see this?
He
right?
does. He stands he reminds me of a pigeon.
Yeah.
But he just, he just pumps his chest out, I guess because he's so confident in himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You must tell us all about it over breakfast. My throat.
Yes, what fun!
Uh-oh.
Well,
we conversing?
I
want to know about the letter. That's what I want to know about. This is a letter that arrived from Japan this morning by international post.
Oh, how lovely! Look at Susie's beautiful handwriting. I wish I could read it.
And
how is your judicial assistant faring, may I ask?
She's very well, thank you. In fact, according to this she's written, she actually appeared as a lawyer at the Japanese Supreme Court and won a case.
Really? Oh, isn't she wonderful?
A cut above your good self, my dear fellow.
I've won cases too, you know.
Well,
apparently Mr. Natsume appeared in the trial as a witness. Who?
Natsume? No, I don't recall that name. Yeah, there you go. Literally
Of
who?
course you do. We helped the man twice. You know, in the 2 cases that took place on Briar Road 6 months ago. 6 months ago.
Ah, the mustache, twitchy man with the somewhat feline eyes and the mustache?
That's him.
He didn't have 2 mustaches, Hurley.
Well, he saw the mustache twice. Yes, who could forget those 2 cases? They made a very deep impression on me. Although I must confess the details are a little hazy now.
A very deep impression they made on you. Clearly.
Inosuke's so sassy.
He is sassy, I love it.
So, what was this startling news penned by Miss Usato?
Do you remember the case of the haunted lodgings, Mr. Sholmes?
Ah, yes, it's very interesting, you know. I don't feel entirely uncertain that a case of that nature did not occur.
He's totally forgotten them. Anyway, in her letter, Mrs. Sato asked that we read over her case notes again and investigate further.
Though it took place half a year ago. For what purpose? It hasn't been a year since we lost him.
Yeah. Sumi said to her, apparently. He suggested the real reason why she was called back to Japan so suddenly might have something to do with the case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh?
On Mr. Natsume's return to Japan, Miss Susato's father questioned him about the case, she says, and something Mr. Natsume said appeared to trouble Professor Mikotoba, prompting him to send the telegram.
Oh, that case, yes. It was very strange, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I was compelled the whole story into a nice, neat manuscript ready to publicate. Ready for publication, too. But then Hurley here was all funny about it, remember? He was very mean.
Oh.
That story must not be published, he said. Very mysteriously as well.
It's 2 stories he doesn't want out, huh? Really?
There he goes.
Oh, I said that? Are you sure?
Do you perhaps know something about it as well, Mr. Sholmes? About why Miss Susato was suddenly took 4 months ago? It was told 4 months ago she had to return to Japan? For reparations.
I don't know anything.
It's been 4 months since we waved Susie off at the Dover. It was such a shock, wasn't it? The way she just suddenly announced that she had to go back to Japan.
Indeed it was, due to a telegram she received from her homeland, I believe.
That's right, telling her to return urgently.
Yes, because her father had passed away. He killed him.
Oh my god. No! It just said that he was suffering from a high fever, the case of which was unknown. He's not dead. According to this letter, the news about her father's fever is just a ruse.
A ruse? So Susie's daddy lied to her so that she'd make the voyage back home? Why would he do that?
I have to admit, I have absolutely no idea. But she believes that it's almost certainly related to the case of the haunted lodgings.
Well?
Sending her back to Japan so suddenly like that, I wonder what Miss Susato's father is hiding.
Hurley, do you know what it's all about?
Oh, he's ready to go.
Already dressed, babe? Okay. Ah, well, who can say?
What? But you said...
Please, I have engagements, my dear fellow. My calendar is surprisingly full today.
Be a busy man.
And a stringent analysis of the matter would be excessive, I feel, even if I were quite at leisure. My bad. I'm, glancing at the achievements. So, man the fort in my absence, won't you, Iris?
I will, Hurley, don't worry. See you later.
There he goes. He scuttled off rather quickly there.
Just ran away.
I think perhaps Professor Mikotoba isn't the only person hiding something here. Soseki-san was involved in 2 cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. By all of people, Mr. Sholmes.
Aha! I found them at last!
Iris, are you they?
Notes about the case. That's right, Susie and I compiled them together. The case of the haunted lodgings. Do you remember them, Runo?
Absolutely. Thank you, Iris. Ooh, music hit. Music hit.
Ooh.
No, it's just randomly hit. It was good.
It hit. It hit
I have
different.
no idea what secrets could be hiding in the shadows of this case. But perhaps if I read over the notes again, something might come to light.
That's the spirit.
Fade away.
This music's good. And so, Iris and I decided to read over the case notes again, together. Everything from what happened to our investigation and the fierce battle in court that followed. Reliving every detail. I just need to find a clue. I have all the time in the world. Because, of course, I'm no longer allowed to practice law in the courts of Great Britain. He got banned.
This man got freaking banned for what? I mean, for letting Miguel to go free. Whatever. Whatever. Everyone decided that he was innocent at that time.
6 months ago, a mysterious incident that unfolded on the wintry streets of London. So this is recap a bit, basically the memory of everything that happened. We're just going back to find literally clues, right?
Yeah.
And then some. I don't know what else happened here.
You don't remember what happened?
No. I mean, like, this is just this whole chapter is going to be a recap. Am I right?
Yes, you are
That's
correct.
what I'm talking about. Okay, because it was just like the
Yeah, the case those months ago.
the Kokoro one. Yes. So it's just big recap. And then get into the heart of things. We get to freaking 3. 3 and so on. Get into the heart of everything. Oh boy. Oh boy. A young woman was found lying on the snowy pavement of Briar Road with a knife in her back. Fortunately, her life was spared, but she was unconscious for several days following the incident. Man, that case was something else. Man.
It was. The freaking Eastern sorcery thing was too much.
Yeah. The fog was thick and nobody saw her attack her, but by a cruel twist of fate, a visiting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time. It was... Dolly?
Dooley
arrested.
Duolingo.
I think I like the case with Windy Bank. That was a good one. I liked that one.
That was a good case.
I really liked that case. Is it the 5th case in the first game? Yeah.
Yeah, the final case.
What's
case 4?
The case in the omnibus was also a good case because Van Zieks appeared first. There.
It was also it was different from what you would expect,
different.
right?
It was showing things
different.
So that was good, but then the case in between, the woman on the sidewalk, I liked, Soseki-san in it. He was great and stuff, but it was just like, just that, dealing with all that was kind of...
Yeah,
and then
there's always the weak case.
Some returning jurors, I'm like, why is he here? Oh, why are you here?
I think you'll like this one. Of course, this one's related to that one, but I think you'll like this one better than that one.
The man was Soseki-san, and the man who affected his arrest was Mr. Sholmes. This was like the last case that we saw like Susato in, I believe.
Yeah, because she was not there for the Windy Bank case.
She was not. It was Iris. Which was nice. She freaking told Mr. She told Mr. Van Zieks off.
That's
She
not
did all the
fair.
same shit.
She did
You're
tell him to shut up.
stupid. You're stupid. I hate you.
He's like,
Believing
girl
in our
hates me.
companion's innocence, Susato and I decided to represent Soseki-san in court. And after a grueling trial of many twists and turns, we finally managed to prove his innocence. Was the man's reactions after the trial, but his jubilant jubilation
didn't
was
bother
short-lived.
reading it.
I just let him do his thing, okay?
Yeah,
We received a
just let him
telegram
enjoy
from Mr.
himself.
Sholmes the following morning. Victim of Briar Road stabbing was to regain consciousness. Also, Sholmes showing up in the last case was pretty nice too.
It was nice. I didn't expect to show up because he was freaking out for the count.
Right?
He
Heard
did
to
pass out
Bart
2 minutes
at
after,
once.
but
Yeah. So Susato and I summoned a handsome and headed
oh, a nice handsome man.
headed immediately to the hospital. Oh. What's that?
What's what?
Rat! There's a big rat in here!
It's a big old
Oh my
rat in
God.
there.
I'm talking about what is that, like, statue over there? The freaking golden one.
What do you mean? It's
Hospital ward over here.
it's the little stay
Mr. Bartholomew.
cuffed guy from Ghostbusters.
Bartholomew. St. Bartholomew Hospital. Recovery ward. You got a...
There you are at last!
Sir, you got a rat in your room. Good morning, Mr. Schultz. He's got an arsehole.
I think not. Oh, okay, sorry.
He threw it on the ground. Pick that up.
Pick that up! You're late! What on earth took you so long?
Your telegram only arrived at 5 o'clock, Mr. Sholmes, and it's a 20-minute ride to the hospital.
That's right, and it's 5:30 now. I think we made very good time.
The time is utterly irrelevant. The fact is, I've been waiting for what feels like an eternity. Jones, not all of us have ADHD like you, okay?
Well, I beg to differ.
Not all of us have ADHD like you.
Uh-huh.
Some of us have depression, alright?
Ah!
In point of fact, I myself was awoken at 4 this morning by a telegram boy. And feeling it was somewhat unjust that I alone had been roused at such an hour, I sent one to you. This man said, they woke me up early, so I'm gonna wake you up early.
Well, thanks for that.
Anyway, you're here now, so the victim is over there. She's only just regained consciousness. Sup, girl? You should introduce yourselves, and I shall observe from here. Okay, you don't want to talk to her?
So that's the lady who was found on the snowy covered pavement, the knife in her back.
How could we forget?
Her name is, yes, here it is. Miss Green.
Alright, I'm gonna save it here.
Could
Wait, let
you
me
do
examine the
me a
rat.
huge
I want to
favor?
examine the rat. What else do you want me to do?
Eek! A mouse! Mr. Naruhodo, an enormous mouse!
Vermin in a hospital? It doesn't seem the best.
But it looks like a very healthy specimen, doesn't it? It's very plump.
Okay.
I'm not sure we can say that. It's down to the excellence of the facility. If that's what you were thinking.
Facility.
What,
Alright, would you do me a huge favor? When you exit out to the menu,
oh, yes.
I feel like you should, well, nah. I think it'd be funny for you to experience it.
in a new session.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I
Now
would.
press any button.
Okay.
Go to special contents. Alright, you know what to do.
Escapades, eh?
Well, not escapades, I meant Taylor, but yeah, you could do escapades if you so desire.
Taylor, yes, that's fine.
Yes.
Chest, my dude.
Sean's be showing a lot of his collarbone. Too bad he can't see how slim his waist is, but
I love her. I love her attire.
her outfit's so cute. He looks cute too. I think he looks handsome. His little mouse on his shoulder. Yeah. So confident.
Aww.
Would you be willing to do episode 8's escapade? I thought it was pretty funny.
Episode 8?
It's so far down though.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't do any of the others. I have no idea what happens with 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. I just started to do 8 because I was like,
I started that. I'm like, oh, I can't.
Right? They just started talking about Soseki-san. I'm like, hold on! Damn!
Wait, did you do 8?
I did do 8 last night? No. Night before?
One of those nights. I would do it. It is late, though.
It's not late, it's 8.
Haha, you so funny. Ew, don't do that.